Opry love, opry love, opry love. Opry love.
Is this thing on? Monka S. Everyone in chat is hot. True. This is true. Chat has spoken. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's currently almost 2 p.m. for me. I was preparing the stream for today because I don't know, I haven't like done something for stream in a long time. So, okay, don't laugh at me. Wait, I don't want to do it anymore. I'm kind of embarrassed. I thought it was a good idea, and now I'm thinking about it. I don't. Oh no. Oh no. Spill the beans. What? 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 Whoa! It's Valentine's Day.
Zenter together, Zenter together, Zenter together, Zenter together.
I'm pink. Yup. I'm a cute pink VTuber today. Valentine's fruit, yay! I figured out how to edit my clothes. So now I can look like this today. Wow. Pomegranate, that's cute. That's cute. Pomegranate. I wonder if there's like a love fruit. I don't know. Is it like a fruit that has the word rose in it? Oh, so I can do this. Heh haha. So full of love today. Yay. Feel the love. Deku held hostage? No, Deku's totally not held hostage currently. How would you know that? You wouldn't know that. That's just a guess. Yeah, you're just joking with me. That's a good joke. Really good joke. Dragon fruit. Dragon fruit, that's a love fruit, you think? Wait, that's my collab name with Zen. That's mine and Zen's like duo name. Dragon fruit. I feel like my eyes are crazed right now. They're just perma open. I don't have Valentine's Day music, or else I'll be playing it. All I have is my usual playlist. Maybe if my internet lasts, I can open a beer later and have a beer. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do today.
Happy Valentine Day, Opry love, Opry love, Opry love.
Happy Valentine's Day! I feel like I just disassociate every Valentine's Day, so I just don't even remember what I do. What I'm supposed to do here. Last year I was on a hiatus, so I didn't do nothing. And then this year I'm back to streaming. And now I'm here. And I don't remember the year before that or the year before that at all. I don't remember anything.
I always wanted to ask you, is mum single? If not, what about your dad? Can any of them buy my Valentine? Riz.
I hope you stay alone on every Valentine's Day for the rest of your life.
The funny thing is the fruit known as the love fruit is the tomato.
Tomato? Are we... Oh, but tomato... That's a love fruit? How is it a love fruit? Eh? Who is your favorite ship? In My Hero Academia? Do I speak of said ship on my channel? I mean, I ship Deku, obviously. I ship Deku with Bakugo and then also Ochako. So he goes both ways. That's what I like. I eat good when I see fan art of either of those ships. Yeah. I've drawn Deku and Ochako art before. Papam papam. Deku Chako. I forgot what that ship name is called. Izuocha, I think. Is what it is in Japan. One or the other, but not all at the same time? No. No, not all three at the same time. No, I can't stand Ochako and Bakugo together. I can't stand it. I hate that ship. It's like one of my ick ships. It like puts me in a bad mood when I see it. But I like Deku with either of them. You can't stand Bakugo at all? I understand if you can't stand Bakugo, like if you've only watched the first couple of seasons, because I also hated Bakugo in season 1 and season 2. I hated him too. But then he got real character development, and then I ended up liking him. Me and Bakugo's mom, okay, but Bakugo's mom can get it, you know. Bakugo's mom is she's you know, she has a quirk that makes her look young for, like, she looks younger than her age because of her quirk. She can get it. Damn. My personal ick ship is Tamura with anyone. He's a psychopathic mass murderer, not a teddy bear. I don't know who I would ship him with. I love Deku with Bakugo and Ochako, and then I love Ochako with Deku and Toga. Because I like Ochako and Toga as well. That ship is good. That's a good ship right there. That's my doomed Yuri right there. My doomed Yuri. Doesn't she have the same quirk as Katsuki? Okay. Listen, okay? So Bakugo got his quirk from both his parents combined. His dad secretes... he has like sweat, but it secretes a different type of like fuel where it only ignites when he claps. So his quirk is kind of useless. And then his mom's quirk is that she's the one who secretes like the nitroglycerin through her skin, which in turn makes her look young for her age. And that's it. When you combine the two together, it becomes Bakugo's quirk. Yeah, Bakugo's dad's quirk is kind of lame. Yeah, she looks 21 because of her quirk. It's literally like why she looks young. It's because her skin is secreting some kind of... I think it's nitroglycerin. She got a fountain of youth quirk. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, secretes... Yeah, glycerin. Oh, that's what I mean. Not nitroglycerin, glycerin. Bakugo's dad can make it collab? Wait! How is that what you picked up? No! Well... I mean, maybe. Maybe. Bakugo's dad can get it too. When they, you know, did they make explosions? When they... What? I'm not getting into this, okay? We're not... Maybe. It does make you think, though, if you had a quirk... I don't want to think anymore about it. I don't want... We're stopping this conversation right now. Stop. What is that? No. Oh, God. What have we done? What have we done? Oh. I think another ship I like from My Hero is Hawks and Dabi. I like Hawks and Dabi. They have like really similar childhoods. But instead of... Like they have really similar childhoods, and then Dabi got kidnapped by the villains, and then Hawks technically got kidnapped by the heroes. So yeah. Scuba! Thank you for the 2,000 beans! What the frick? Thank you! Happy Valentine's Day. Hot wings, is that what it's called? I think people... I don't know. I'm not gonna get into like top-bottom discussion, but maybe my views on that is controversial because I don't think Dabby is a top at all. That guy's like a literal brat. You love BL? I never said I love BL. I just like shipping characters I like. Regardless of their gender. I like all of them. Yuri Yaoi. Hetero? I don't know if there's a word for it. Peculiar taste. Oh, particular taste. Yes. Yes. The power of buys. True. I want a piece of every cake. You like what you like then? You can't deny though. Ugh, I don't know. I feel weird talking. I don't talk about this kind of like my kind of super interests on stream. I feel weird. Listen, okay, I've gotta stay mysterious. I gotta be mysterious and sexy all the time. I can't talk about my hyperfixations on stream. I can't do it. That's also weird. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait, which one? Not about which one? What are you challenging me on? Sexy? Yeah! I'm Bokubong. Bokubong. That's me. I learned that word from the Nova Girls. Bokubong. Mysterious, sure. Am I mysterious enough? It's that meme where it's like when you want to be mysterious and cool, but you accidentally tell someone your whole life story. That's me. Every time I close the stream, I'm like, damn, I said so much today. No, I gotta be mysterious. I gotta be mysterious. I don't write fanfics. I have read fanfics though. I'm not much of a writer. Like, I think I have pretty bad punctuation, grammar, and all that. Mysterious, shy. You give off Morticia Adams vibes? Maybe in looks. Maybe in looks. AO3. I think, yeah, that one. AO3. Mysterious is a lich domain. Indeed. Indeed. Too nice and honest? I'm too nice and honest? Maybe. I do believe I'm too nice for my own good, though. I often get myself in awful situations because I'm too nice to people. So many times I've been used before. I told myself, I think at the end of when I came back to streaming last year, I told myself I'm not gonna get like played with anymore. I'm putting my foot down when someone fricks with me. Because, you know, it's like a harsh truth. When someone realizes that you can be pushed around, they will push you around. They can and will push you around. When the second they realize it, they'll keep you around just to push you around, you know? Hey. My own friend told me that I'm bad at sticking up for myself too, which sucks. Kindness doesn't mean you have to be a victim. Yeah. Yeah. Totally not me at work. Don't let them push you around. Put your foot down. It's okay to be mean to someone who you feel is messing with you. That's what I have to tell myself. I have to be sterner. I have to be more sterner. I don't want to be messed with no more.
fruit is definitely really kind and cute. She 100% is not.
What the frick? Thank you, Dragon, for the 1,000 beans. Thank you. Arigato. Happy Valentine's Day. That's weird. I don't like saying it. Happy Valentine's Day. I feel like it's more of a bigger thing in America, maybe, but that just goes for every holiday, I think. The UK's not as big as America is. But to be fair, America is like the capitalism country. Right before UK. Happy discounted chocolate? Yes! Tomorrow I'm gonna get so much chocolate! On discount. My brother said remember to get chocolate after Valentine's Day. It's all gonna go for sale. Are you talking about a certain cyborg dragon? Oh no! Zen's never pushed me around. I mean like maliciously. Zen can push me around in a fun way. I like that. It's funny. Fun. She's like very extroverted with me, I think. And I prefer friends that are like that. I prefer friendships where they're more extroverted with me. Because it means like they're comfortable with you, you know? You know? Hey, all I'm saying is... she could Batista bomb me any day. That's the best. Chocolate frogs.
40 months and Frog is still just as mysterious.
Yeah. Frog is very mysterious. Who knows when she'll make a return to the stream? She's very mysterious and scary. The third stage of friendship where you can call people her full names and it's understood that you still like each other. I suppose, but I still feel bad. I don't call friends names though. I don't mind when friends call me names, like I'm okay with it, but for some reason it's like a barrier I personally can't break. Or I would feel bad. I can't call my friends like binches. Binches. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. They can call me that though. That's fine. Mysterious and deadly, Frog. She's deadly now. She looks in the shadows. 9mm. Gotta hit him with a just kidding. If you have to say just kidding though, is the friendship even real at that point? If you have to say just kidding? Because you can't make jokes around them then if they know that you're not kidding, if they think you're not kidding. Also, happy Valentine's Day, Thor. Hello, I hope you're doing well today. Happy Singles Awareness Day. You hit him with the... Eh? This face. JK is such a cop-out, I wince every time. I'm trying to think. I don't think anyone's said JK to me in recent time. Not that I can think of. I don't know. Can't do eggshells. What do you mean eggshells? Wouldn't be able to be myself? Oh, like people? Do you mean people? What? The only fun thing about today is posting those Tumblr Valentine's memes. Oh, people still use Tumblr? I stopped using Tumblr ever since it became PG-13. Singles Awareness Day, everybody. It's okay, I'm fine. I'm fine like this. I'm completely content with thinking about Deku. For my day-to-day life. Today, Deku's my Valentine. Walking on eggshells to mean being careful about what a person says. Ah, I think I've experienced having to really think about what to say to someone like that. I think I have experienced that before. Like eggshell people. Out of myself! Burst into tears. Well, I mean, you have love for yourself, which is a huge feat that not everyone can say. So be proud of that. Be proud of that. Sensitive boss syndrome. Oof. Oof. Eesh. Eesh. What's your fave? Deku? Deku outfit? His vigilante one. The one where he was out in the rain for like 2 months. That's my favorite one. Love yourself? How does one do that? I've been trying to find out how to. I've been trying to find... You know what? Chad... I know a perfect way of showing yourself some love. You know, get yourself some cheeky soap and use my code FRUIT to get 10% off your order. Wink. That's how you can show yourself some love. Keep yourself clean. Also, if you use my code, if I meet... No. How do I say this? If enough people use my code, I too could have a soap one day. You know? So get to it, Chad. Get to it. A little bit of cheeky self-love indeed. You can stay cheeky clean. A soap? Yeah, the soap. Soap. Cheeky soap. I announced today, I should retweet it, but I officially partnered with them. So now I have my own code and stuff. Which is cool! It's cool! I got Giga soap. You kinda like being stinky? I mean, there's some people who like that kind of thing, you know? A natural human musk. Or must. Is it musk? Soaps in a variety of delectable flavors indeed. But I'm not telling you to eat them. Don't eat soap! Don't eat soap! Bam bam. Ow. Should have said it sooner? Ah, frick. I think you'll have to go to the doctors. God damn it, I should have said something sooner. I knew chat would have taken a bite out of that soap if I didn't say anything. You heard it here though. Heard it here. Heard it here. Soap doesn't taste how it smells anyway. But Giga's soap smells so edible. I kinda wanna taste it, but it's soap. Oh, I just realized my music is let me move it. There we go. So you can see. Ah! There we go. Does toothpaste count for being a soap for the mouth? I mean, it technically is, right? It is like soap meant for the mouth. It does like foam up when you use it like soap. And it cleans grime off of your teeth. Have some soap sweets. Soap sweets exist? If mint is a spice, does that mean toothpaste is a hot sauce? I don't know if you... Have you had the really, really like minty toothpaste before? Like I've had a toothpaste that actually felt spicy in my mouth. Just really strong. Too strong for me. Really strong. You ever leave it on your skin? Yeah, so like when you're brushing your teeth in the shower, I kind of don't care where the toothpaste goes because I'm in a shower, okay? And sometimes like it drops on my foot or my leg and I don't realize. And then like 5 minutes later, it's extremely cold in that spot. Mint chocolate, yay or nay? I love mint chocolate. I love mint chocolate that's dark chocolate. Dark mint chocolate. Dark mint chocolate. Really good. But? I didn't say but. I said foot. Didn't I? I said foot. Foot or leg. Yeah, I pushed my teeth backwards. Foot. Foot. Yeah. Choco mint gang. Yes. Yes. I love mint ice cream too. I love mint as a flavor. No, you said bud. Now I said bud. Foot. Oh, foot was said. Well, I read foot like my name. Foot. Foot. My foot. Yeah, mint as a VTuber. I don't know. But in the UK, the word mint is like slang for saying something is like wicked or sick. You know, like the slang for sick. We say mint. I think they also have the same slang in Australia. Sometimes I see like characters online that are Australian, and then they just like they say the same slang that we have in England too. And it's like we must share a lot of the same slang with Australia. That's mint, innit? That's well mint. That's well mint. I used to say that all the time in my youth years. Oh, that's so mint. That's well mint. We used to say it in the US too. Oh. So there's something, yeah. 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 Oh, so I walked to school, yeah. And guess who was standing right there at the entrance? Miss What's-Her-Face. Oh yeah, what is it? I think Fuse in Apex Legends is Australian. He said like something like I've leveled up me. Like we say that too. Have like putting me at the end of a sentence about yourself. Like I'm from the north, me. We say that too. Another dream. I said I'd be here. Yeah, I said I'd be here for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna play the new My Hero game. Wait, yeah, when someone falls over, specifically me, every time I slipped on the freaking ice and I'd fell over, and all the kids around me would go, way, way. They'd be like, you fell over. You fell over. Yeah. Yeah, you fell over. You fell over. That's what they chant. That's just like synonymous with every UK school. No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this. Yeah. That's one of Fuse's lines, right? It's like also the same slang as the UK. No faffing about. You having such a huge blast so far for Valentine's Day? I'm here. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. You know what? I woke up today at 6 a.m. and for breakfast, I don't really feel hungry like the second I wake up, but I always make a cup of tea when I wake up. And then I have some toast in a little bit. But I woke up and I had a box of blueberries today. I treated myself to some blueberries. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Such a great schedule. We'll see how long it lasts. Hopefully I'll try and stick to it. I was supposed to get the blueberries for my porridge with like honey and stuff. Like I wanted, but my porridge went off. I didn't even check. It went off like a week ago, so I need to get new porridge. New porridge, new blueberries. Foot and trap vowels? What do you mean? Distinct letters. I don't know what you want about. What's blood waffling about? She's gonna nail her sleep schedule. I'm so glad you believe in me. I'm so glad you believe in me. I was doing really well last year on my sleep schedule. It's just at the end of the year when it's like Christmas time, New Year's time. It just messed everything up. Everything got fricked. But I'm back on track now. I'm back on track. I look like I've been to countless festivals and raves. Maybe I have. I've actually never been to like a music
Happy
festival.
Valentine's Fruitopry love.
Arigato! P-Gags, thank you for the 28 months. Arigato. Arigato. Also, I just realized I missed this spot on my coloring and it's gonna bother me. But it's okay, you can barely see it. Very exhausting. I feel like I would get overstimulated like really quickly at a music festival, and because everyone's like camping there and you're supposed to like camp there or maybe even go to like a nearby hotel, I think that would make it worse for me. Just having to be at an overstimulating place for more than one day sounds awful to me. Which is sad. So many people, so many sounds. They can be tough. Porta potties are not it. Oh yeah, I always say horror stories about the portable toilets at music festivals. I wouldn't like that either. My bones can't keep up. My bones probably can't keep up anymore. Only in stadium venues for me. Yeah, I like the one-time, couple of hour kind of concert kind of deals. Not like all day kind of thing. Because at least I can prepare for it beforehand, and then afterwards I can like decompress. You know? I don't have to commit like for a whole day of loud noises, so many people, all day. Ugh. That does not sound like a good time to me. I get overstimulated at conventions too. Like even when I'm with my brother who like I can just be around all the time. Me and my brother go to conventions. It's still tough. Like we go and then we can only spend like 2 hours there before we have to go back to our hotel and just rest for another hour, maybe two more hours, and then go back for another hour or 2 hours, then rest again, return to the hotel and rest. I can't keep doing a whole day. It's a lot. Me at V-Expo? Yeah, I think I did that at V-Expo too, actually. I went in like sections of the day. I didn't spend the whole day there. It's just a lot. It's a lot. Even if it's a Discord call with 5 friends. Me too! Me too, actually. I get really overstimulated when more than like 2 people are talking at the same time. It freaks me out. Single concerts are usually better, just more expensive. I feel like, yeah, I could justify the more expensive with it being like more comfortable in that sense. Lay on the bed and look at the ceiling for a couple of minutes to let the ears rest. Yeah, that's what I do at conventions. I also have to take my whole cosplay off as well if I'm wearing a cosplay, because wearing cosplay makes me overstimulated. So I have to go back to my hotel, take my whole cosplay off, just rest a little bit, and then re-put my cosplay back on to go back to the convention. Because I paid to go to the convention, I'm gonna spend the day at the convention. Even if I have to like keep taking my cosplay off and going to my hotel room. Deku cosplay when? I wanna cosplay Deku. I wanna cosplay Deku. That sounds exhausting. It's nice when you get to rest, though. I think it's more exhausting having to wear a cosplay for an entire day, being surrounded by hundreds, if not thousands of people in a closed environment. That's just horrific to me. Oh. Is VExpo in the same hall this year? I don't know. I'm wondering if I can get some kind of like concert going for me this time. I didn't do anything for VExpo last year, but I kind of want to do something for VExpo this year. It would be cool to do like a virtual concert kind of deal. Planning stuff out on the day is better than just wandering around. Yeah. I never really go to the panels though. I'm big on just sitting and watching other people's cosplay, you know? Taking pictures with cosplays I like. When I went to London Comic Con last year, there was a really, really good Octane cosplay and I got a picture with him. Yeah, all the concerts at VExpo are really good. They're all really good. Some insane talent there. Hello! Happy Valentine's Day! Happy Singles Awareness Day. You're now manually blinking! I'm filled with rage. Fantastic. Gotta keep those eyeballs hydrated. Can you not? What if I say you're now manually breathing too? I was blinking and started manually breathing instead. There's something happening in your brain, Aizu. You're now manually thinking, oh god, am I even real? Curse you! You are now manual. You're now manual. Is this real life? Posture check. I'm sitting up. My posture's pretty good right now. I got rid of my footstool. I did a lot of home cleaning and I got rid of like unnecessary things and I got rid of my footstool. So now I'm forced to sit up straight at my chair where my feet can barely reach the ground. And so it's like I'm sitting on my chair in the lowest setting. It doesn't go any lower, but my feet can't touch the ground. Only my toes can. I used to have a foot box, so at least they would touch, you know, like a box. But I don't have that anymore. The stool was not supporting posture. I would like slouch really far back and put my feet on the stool. You have to jump to get in the chair? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. How tall are you, huh? How tall are you? Are you speaking from experience? I ain't shrinking. I got one of them, what is it? Secret Lab chairs. I've had it for a long time. I got it before I realized that, like, gaming chairs are a scam. Obviously, I can't get rid of this chair. So I'm stuck with it, or I've been stuck with it. 6'3"? How's it feel having to duck under the doors every time you have to walk through someone's house, huh? How does that feel? You know what? When you fall over, when you fall to the ground, it'll hurt way more than when I fall to the ground. There, how about that? Because gravity is the same for both of us. Though frames hurt. Some giants in chat. Oh. A massive chat. Giga chat. Giga chat. Giga chat. I can also reach the top shelf. Yeah, I can also reach the top shelf with a chair. I just have to grab one of my chairs. Small girls make do. I am working out though, so I can open jars. I'm tired of opening jars like a bitch. You know what I have to do? Because I can't open jars like my pickle jars. I have to boil water. This is my hack, okay? If you can't open a pickle jar, I have a hack for you. This is how I open them. You boil water, and then over the sink, you kind of hold it upside down, and then you pour boiling water around the lip of the lid until it goes, and then you can open it just fine. You just pour boiling water, it like loosens it up. I don't know the science behind it. But like really hot water around the rim, and then it'll actually make a sound. It'll make a popping sound. You can open it. That's what I do. But I don't want to do that anymore. I want to open it with my raw strength. I want to open it with my strength. You can also smash the jar, but then you have to clean up all the glass. You change the pressure to break the vacuum seal. Ah. Yeah, what that guy said.
The VExpo guest applications are open if you want to do a section of one of a few concerts, but it's totally up to you if you want to do it. Also, it's covering 2 halls this year.
Ooh, 2 halls. Dragon, thank you for the 500 beans. I am in talks with my manager right now about what we're gonna do for VExpo, but we'll see. It's like early planning stages for now. Who's drawing bodybuilder fruit? I'm gonna be so ripped. Also, why are bodybuilders always like... They're really tanned and oiled up every time. I don't think I'll go that far. Does like working out make you tanned or something? Koda, thank you for the 38 months. Arigato. I'm alive! I'm alive! Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Singles Awareness Day. Omega lol. Guys, happy Singles Awareness Day. Happy Singles Awareness. No, actually, I have a Valentine. And it's Deku. The shine makes muscles look more three-dimensional. Oh, is it for like contest purposes only? It's for shows. Being tan is something that judges look for. Why? Why is that like specific? Why is that so specific? Like copium is real right now? You may call it copium. I call it
43
happiness.
Months. Opry nodders.
I call it happiness. Akito, thank you for the 43 months. Wait, does the FGC in your name mean the fighting game community? Share Deku with the rest of the class. Get your own fictional character. Go get your own. You guys watch anime or something? Flat shading versus adding some light? I guess so. Adding definition. Grace from ZZZ. Which one is Grace again? Is she like the ghost mummy? Do you count as a fictional character? Maybe... maybe I'm half of one? 50%? 50% a fictional character? The tech girl with the goggles. Oh, wait, is she the one that's obsessed with her, like, machines? Right? With the Bellabog. Yeah, Bellabog. That's right. Yes! Too many woo-eyes at Withering Waves. I haven't played Withering Waves. Was it Withering Waves? Withering Waifus? Ancient Greeks did that every time, even during regular gym practice. Really? Eh? I'm confused. You've confused me with that. Another gacha? Yeah, I try and stay away from gachas as pretty as they are. I think Zenless Zone Zero is the only one that I will currently play. I'm just one of those people, okay? When spending money is just the click of one button, I'll give in. I'll give in too soon. The characters are so pretty and the voices are so nice, and all I have to do is press one button and she could be mine. This is why I don't play gachas. Just 200 gems, that's it. And 200 gems is like 50 quid. 50 freaking quid. I had to quit FGO because of that. Yeah, I realized it was getting bad when I was playing Genshin Impact. When I was playing Genshin Impact, I would spend so much money on the gems. And I thought, okay, I can't live like this. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. I'll probably, I can't talk anymore. I'll probably play Xenozone Zero soon because I want to see those new characters, the idol girls. I keep seeing the like animations on Twitter. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 5 away from hard pity, the last day of the patch. Whoa! Whoa! If it's like that close, I would do something that warrants like a reward, you know? If it's like, oh, it's the last day of the patch and I'm 5 away from hard pity, I gotta do something where I feel like I deserve putting money into that, you know? A little self-reward. Boom. The idol girls are so cute. Oh, they are so cute. All of them. Another V-Card release soon? I saw that. I've been keeping an eye out on V-Card, you know? Wink. Maybe when I keep an eye out on V-Card this year. Sounds like a very fun year for VTuber VTuber gaming cards. See some good spoilers for V cards. Ooh, I don't know what they've released. I don't know what they've been releasing yet. Yeah, I got something in my eye, Chad. I got something in my eye. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. I don't have a Valentine's Day playlist, so you just get my usual music. That something in my eye was Deku? God, I wish. God, I wish. We like the usual music? Let's go! Let's go! Hey, yo. In your eye, that's gonna sting. I've had many things in my eye, okay? My eyes are fine with having Deku in them. I put so much makeup around my eyes that I get makeup in my eyes. You wanna know something cool? When you use like eyeliner, like liquid eyeliner, if you accidentally touch your eyeball with it, I think I've said it on stream before, but it'll do that thing where it just like completely disperses across the white of your eye and your eye becomes like black. But but it's probably not a good thing to keep there, so I just get a little tissue and then I touch the tissue in my eye and it soaks it back up. That's terrifying. It's cool. it doesn't feel like anything. Obviously, I don't go out of my way to put eyeliner in my eyeballs. It's just an accident when it happens. She unleashed the seal for her true power, my true power. You can get it out really quick if you just like dab a tissue on your eye and then you blink and then like your eye rehydrates itself. But like all the eyeliner just soaks up on the tissue, so it's gone. Girls are terrified? Are girls terrified or are they terrifying? Ah, I see. Girls are terrifying. They might be. I think people are terrifying though. Guys are terrifying too. I've seen like Reddit, like, I don't know, I don't go on Reddit, but I watch YouTube videos where it's like someone exploring a Reddit page, and some of the stuff that the dudes put on there is definitely terrifying. Justin Wang videos? I used to watch his videos, but his videos are like too disturbing. I'm not really into like disturbing content. I'm not into disturbing content. I like light-hearted content. Bum bum bum. I'm terrifying fruit zombie and ran away. Did I do that? Maybe I had to be somewhere. I don't remember running away from people. The nice girl Reddits, they give me quite equally horrifying. This is true. This is what I'm saying. Human beings are horrifying, okay? It goes both ways. It goes both ways. The strawberry licorice Hans again. Oh yeah. I got him out for Valentine's Day. I got him out for V-Day. Oh-hum. Oh-hum. I would be scared too if I saw a dragon. This is also true. Especially a rising galaxy dragon. That sounds horrific. Ba-ba-bum. To be fair though, I just don't trust anyone who calls himself a nice person. Don't trust them. If they call themselves a nice girl or a nice guy, they are not to be trusted. They're not to be trusted. Because why are you saying that? Why do you have to feel the need to make that a statement, you know? If you were the opposite. I know exactly what I am. That's why you don't put labels on yourself. You just let other people decide based on their personal interactions with you. I'm way more humble than you. What does that mean? Has someone said that to you before? Mama. It's like, I'm a nice guy. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out for myself, buddy. Oxymoron. Way more humble. Oh, it is! I'm way more humble than you think. You like bragging, which is the opposite of humble. Well, that is an oxymoron. Damn. I'm a sussy baka. I'm a sussy baka. Baka! If people say that, I feel like Zoomers cringe when they hear that now. That's like the millennial... Not even millennial, whatever this... Yeah, millennial! It's like millennialisms. Sussy baka. Baka. I'm the chosen pessimist. I don't think I'm a pessimist. I think I'm an optimist. I'm optimistic. Although I have realized that I have struggled to be around pessimistic people. Because in a pessimistic world, sometimes you have to just be optimistic in order to get through it. So when you're around pessimistic people, it's like they're slapping you with a reality check and it makes you feel like everything you've learned is wrong. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to stay positive over here, okay? It's tough for us all. With a whole lot of whimsy on the side. I do love my whimsy. I love my whimsy. Overthinking other people's behavior is crazy. I don't know. I think overthinking other people's behavior requires context, and it's situation based. Because if you're really trying to figure out how someone views you when they don't explicitly tell you what they think about you, you kind of have to like overthink their behavior towards you. I think something I do which is not healthy for me is that when I have someone interacting with me and I see them interacting with someone else, I kind of compare how they interact with them with how they interact with me. And if it's like different, then I feel like I'm doing something wrong, you know? You know? Keeping my head on a swivel. I'm too oblivious to that. Keeping my head on a swivel. I'm so oblivious sometimes. I'm the same sometimes. I mean, it's like happened before where I had to question like, why is my friend treating me like this when they treat all their friends like this and they don't treat me like that? So like, what's happening? What do they really think about me? How come they don't treat me like that? I don't know. This is something I personally struggle with. Super annoying thought process to have? Maybe. Every connection expresses differently though? Yeah, that's something I have to learn. That's also something I have to learn. Because everyone is different. All people are different, start to do things in a different way. I guess so. I don't know. Obviously, I'm gonna treat my brother different to, like, my friends. Yandere or Menhera? I don't think so. I don't think I'm either of those. I'm neither of those. I just care about if people like me or not. And if people don't like me, I start questioning why they keep me around. That's just what it is. This is what it is, because I definitely think there's people out there that don't like me, but like they pretend to. Just to save face or whatever. I don't know. Trying to work it out while people are just chill about it. I'm on the wait list for an autism diagnosis. Let's go! Let's go! The whimsiest of whimsy. Truly living the whimsiest of lives. Brain goblins. Sometimes the brain goblins speak pretty loudly. Sometimes they are quite loud. Although, don't get me wrong though, they don't attack all the time. The brain goblins aren't attacking me all the time. I don't get off stream and then just cry myself to sleep. Okay. That's not me. That's not me. There's also a thing that I don't think... I don't know. I'm just talking about my own personal experiences, but for me, I'm like... I really enjoy being by myself. I don't know. I like spending the day alone. I like watching videos or TV or drawing or listening to music all by myself. And people take that the wrong way. They take it as if you don't want to hang out with them, and it's not. It's just that I like being alone. I just like being alone. It's like nothing against anyone. It's like someone fell out with me before because I preferred to be alone like most of my time, and they took it personally. They were like, so you don't want to hang out with me? No, I do want to hang out with you, but I also want to hang out with me too. Always the same. Being comfortable by yourself is a skill? Really? I never thought about that. Wanting to be alone? It's just nice. It's nice. I like being alone. Wait, it's not that I like being alone. I just don't like you. Oh my god, imagine if someone said that. Ugh. I could never. I could never. Obviously, I like hanging out with friends. I mean, I don't dislike it. Sometimes I just want to be by myself. Sharing energy is so exhausting so often. Yeah, I do get like socially exhausted. Yeah, that would hurt a lot. I don't understand the thought process of being mean. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, literally doesn't compute in my head. Like, why would you say that to someone? I can't fathom it. Like, I don't know, in recent, I guess in 2025 or 2026, 2025, people on the internet have gotten more comfortable being like open with bullying, and it's crazy. You'll never catch me saying those things to people I don't know. Crazy. Like, what is it, the Kingsman thing? I was watching about the Kingsman thing, and like those streamers were being so openly mean, and I'm like, why? You don't even know this guy. Why are you treating them like that? It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense at all. I like to tease and be silly. That's different. That's different to bullying. I like to tease too. Teasing and being silly is not bullying. Why is there a Deku? That's my Valentine. Thank you very much. He's offering me flowers in my favorite color. Some humans kind of suck. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I've mostly dealt with the people who are nice to your face, but are mean to you when you're not looking. That's like what I've experienced. Rather than being openly mean to me. I don't know what's worse. Yeah. That happens to me more often. Finding you a lovely bouquet of green roses. I don't even know how or where he got these flowers from. I don't even know if green roses exist. I don't even know. A female thing? Guys do it too, though. Guys are two-faced too. It's not just a female thing. Mama. He greened them. He is Midoriya. Everyone thing, yeah, everyone thing. White roses with a bit of dye. It's a human thing. Everyone backtalks to some degree? Yeah, I guess so. I stay away from people who talk shit about other people, though. I stay far away from those kinds of people. It's just not a good environment to be in. People will be much happier if they stop worrying about what other people are doing. I've had to cut people off before because I just can't be around someone who's like openly... Because if someone's around you and they're talking shit about someone else to you, then they probably talk shit about about you too. You know? Girl math. Girl math. I did it in high school, and probably my later years of teenagehood, I did do that. Obviously, I did do that. Because that's just like how you're brought up with the people you're around. But I don't do that anymore. Sometimes you can overhear it. That is so common in corporate job. Oof. Oof. I think also something I stopped doing is believing what other people say when they're trying to get you to dislike someone. Because there's been so many times, like, especially in the VTubing sphere, where someone turned to me and they said some, like, terrible thing about another VTuber, and then I go and talk to that VTuber and they turn out to be just, like, a wonderful person. Like, it's just... I've decided that every time I'm going to judge someone is based on my own personal interactions with them and not what someone else said. Yeah, I don't like that. Sometimes people like DM me saying, stay away from this person because yada yada, and it's like something really like a non-issue and definitely a personal issue between those two people, and it's like, listen, I could be friends with both of you. The first thing people need to tell you is something terrible about someone else. That's such toxic behavior. I hate that. Yeah, I used to know someone who did that before, and I don't talk to them anymore. It's awful. I hate that. It's so anti-girls girl, in my opinion. Because usually it's like a girl talking about another girl, and nah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. We are here, women supporting women. I love your music. Well, happy you say that. I am working on more right now. I've like got 4 songs being worked on right now, actually. I should have one ready soon. Very soon. Sounds very high school. Some people don't mature out of high school, unfortunately. It doesn't click. Maturity doesn't click for them. It's a tactic to try and isolate the person they're bad-mouthing by trying to make people they like stay away. That's been happening to me, actually. That's been happening to me. I'm like really conflict avoidant too. Like I really don't like fighting people at all. I like having a conversation rather. And also, I'm a very forgiving person. Like, it's because I grew up with my twin brother. Like, we would fight all the time growing up, but we would, like, forgive each other. I feel like I'm forgiving because I learned it that way. How to forgive someone that way. I feel like when you have siblings, you become more of a forgiving person. Because, like, you're forced to spend time with your family, you know? Even if you fight. Let bygones be bygones, all that. I love my sister. Yeah, I love my brother too. I often, like, I have nightmares about losing my brother all the time. And then my worst nightmares, he says he has nightmares about losing me too. It's awful. Yeah. It's not a nice thing. Yeah. I don't want to talk about my, like, personal issues. I don't know. It's not like... It's obviously not chat's business or anything, but man, it's rough. That's why I like being alone. It's awful. Some people will do some awful things. Someone will be your friend one day, and then the next day, they'll try and get everyone to hate you. Over a situation that only happened between the two of you and definitely could have a conversation, but just didn't end up happening. Being alone is so blissful. Yeah, you don't have to worry about other people when you're alone. Sick of this rain? Did you know it's rained every day in 2026 in the UK? Damn! UK is really wet this year. I have a younger stepsister. She gets on my nerves, but I will do anything for them. Yeah. That kind of thing. It's also a thing, though, like, people should prepare to have, like, arguments with their friends, because obviously you're never going to see eye to eye, and there's always going to be misunderstandings. And it's like, if you're willing to lose a friendship over one falling out, then I think you gotta rework how you view friendships. I think friendships are worth fighting for. Like, you can allow yourself to be upset with your friends, you know? There's been times when my friends have upset me and like I just, it doesn't stop me from cutting them off, you know? That sounds kind of cringe. Wait, what sounds cringe? Am I cringe? I'm cringe and free, okay? I'm cringe and free. Enjoy constructive arguments with friends. I don't know about constructive arguments. Sometimes you're able to recognize when, like, they're being emotional, and it's like, oh, okay, they're talking like this because they're emotional. And then you can just, like, if you understand your friends on that kind of level where you just know them, you can know when to talk to them and how to approach situations with them, like, differently. I think that's, like, a good friendship to have. I'm like, oh, this person's just being emotional because they're an emotional person, so I'll just wait until they've calmed down to talk to them about it, kind of deal. Social media has trained people to view friendships as social props and not as people. Yeah. Yeah, I think social media has ruined a lot of things for a lot of people. It's ruined a lot of things for a lot of people, that's for sure. That's for sure. I just think you see like, I don't know, it's not just VTubers, just people in general getting dogged on for like the stupidest, silliest things I've ever heard about. Like, no one deserves to get dogged on for that. I don't know, I think an example I think I've seen before is if like a VTuber is like calling out an artist for copying their style when obviously that's not true. Like, they're allowed to feel that way, even if they're wrong. They don't deserve to get, like, hate trained on for saying that. I don't know. I'm not really in a position to say anything about that, though. I try and be, like, more empathetic towards people who are in those kinds of situations, just because I've had my own personal share of hate trains upon my ass. Upon my ass. You know, I just sit here and twiddle my thumbs and people are hating on me for it. That's just life, I guess. That's just a life, I guess. Can someone give me a rundown on this thread? Huh? Thread? It's a thread? Brother, this is a Wendy's. This is a Wendy's. I'ma keep on busting it. Busting it. Bum, 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 bum. Can I have a baconator? The frick is a baconator? Huh? What the frick is a baconator? I thought this was a Waffle House? No, sir. This is a Chili's. This is a Chili's. #1 combo with a small chocolate frosty. Whoa! I want one. What if I make that and then I just give it to myself instead of you? That's my #1 combo with a small chocolate frosty. Thank you very much. Thanks for ordering. Baby back ribs. What are these words? Baby back ribs. This is the most American menu I've ever seen in my life. When I was in America, okay, I didn't know about the whole like numbered thing because at least where I am, we don't have the menu in numbers. Because you can, in America, you go to the cash register and you go, I want a number 15 or whatever with Burger King foot lettuce. We don't have that here. That was a weird thing. You know, the culture is so different in the US. I actually got a culture shock. I'm like shocked by how different the country is. But I was like really young when I went to America. I was like 19. So I didn't know anything about it. I don't even know what I was expecting. It's like if Americans come to the UK, you're gonna get a culture shock because it's just different here. Like, people are just different. Life is different. I can tell you the culture hasn't changed. I feel like it hasn't. That's very universal. Yeah, but it's just obviously going to another country is gonna give you a culture shock, but you don't think about it between the UK and the US because both countries speak English, and it's like they seem like they would be similar, but they're not. They're not. Calling stuff by the name is good. Naming menu items and even streets by number is just sad. Eh? Really? Us people are very social. Yeah. To be fair though, America's so big that I think the culture can change depending on which part of the US you're in. Because I'll say something that I found to be different when I was in America that's different to the UK, and then someone from America, a different part of America, will say, oh, it's like that here too. So it's the culture changes in America too. It's so big. Each state is basically a different country. The UK can fit inside of Texas? Damn! I've been to Texas. That was the first time I've ever seen a real-life tarantula. And I don't even know what species it was. It was giant, black, and very fluffy. And I just saw it moseying on its daily life in the wild. A real tarantula. Cause I went on a hike in Texas. Kawaii! It was like as big as a bird too. It was huge. It's weird cause tarantulas are way different to like regular spiders. Like spiders that don't have hair. You went outside? Yeah, once in a lifetime when I was 19. When I was a wee little baby, I went outside. Now I wouldn't dream of it. Now I wouldn't dream of traveling alone. God, I was so stupid. It's like one of the dumb and young kind of decisions. But I guess I did it. I went to America on my own. Huge arachnophobe, and yet I'm always called upon when a wolf spider gets in the house. Wah! Wah! So much curiosity and hope. Yeah, you haven't been tainted. I wasn't tainted by the world just yet. I thought you wouldn't dream of going outside. I'm okay with going outside if it's raining and gray. I really like when it's raining and cold. Europe is about 40 at most. 40 what? 40 what? Something interesting about America is that they also have a lot of wildlife that is dangerous. Like in the UK, we don't have dangerous wildlife. Like we just don't have dangerous wildlife. Maybe a fox. Maybe a city fox. Or even a farm fox. But in America, they have, Listen, we don't talk about Nessie, okay? We don't talk about Nessie. But in America, they have, like, mountain lions and bears, and I almost walked into a mountain lion area by accident when I went the wrong way on a hike. So that was scary. Damn. Yeah, badgers and moles, that's about it. True. That's as dangerous as it gets. Badgers and moles. Oh yeah, you have coyotes in America too. Coyotes. Ooh, that's scary. I very much prefer the foxes who just walk past your house at night. Ooh. Alligators are... Yeah, and you have alligators and crocodiles? Oh my god. Oh my god. I also accidentally walked next to a crocodile. Oh no, it was an alligator-infested lake because I was in Georgia. And I didn't read the signs. Or at least I didn't see the signs. But yeah, there's a alligator-infested lake I walked past. Was it... something like that. Yeah, no bears though. No bears. What is it? If it's brown, lay down? I was stupid, okay? Stupid and young. Stupid and young. Something I hate about America is that you guys barely have any, like, pavements or sidewalks, whatever you call it. You guys barely have any of those. Where am I supposed to walk when the whole thing is a road? What the hell? I hate it. Give me my pavement. I was here before cars. I deserve to walk on this world before a vehicle. Yeah, if it's brown, stay down. Almost everybody has a car. Couldn't be me. I'll probably live the rest of my life without having a license. Unless I have to move somewhere that requires it. Like if I have to move to America. I don't know why I would. The only reason I thought or I pondered that I would move to America was because Vishojo was that's where the HQ was, and I thought, man, if I'm gonna fully commit to this Vishojo thing, I gotta probably move to the States, because I was losing out on a lot of benefits that the company was offering because I wasn't in America, which sucked ass. There was a lot of things I got UK debuffed every time. But yeah, and now that that's over, I don't have a reason to move to America anymore. Or at least to ponder moving. A train station, yeah. Yeah. That might have been for the best. Yeah. That might have been for the best. I had a UK enough. Yep. Instead, you can come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Moving to America can wait a bit. A while. Brazil mentioned! Yeah, let's go! Brazil! A blessing in disguise. A blessing in disguise. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The old man... I don't know what you're talking about. Old man in a horse. I had no idea what you want about. Brazil food is so good. Oh, I imagine. You know what's great about being from the UK? Everyone says, well, the food in the UK is so bland. Yeah, I'm so used to bland food that every time I go somewhere to eat, like in America, or if I go to another country to eat food, it's always going to taste amazing. It's always going to taste great. Because I'm used to bland food. Mexican food will blow you away. I did have Mexican food. I was in California, and I think California has like a history with Mexico, but there seems to be a huge Mexican community in California, but also in Texas. But I had Mexican food in California and it was really good. Like, I've never had Mexican beans. They were really good. And we don't have those in the UK. We just have our lame tomato Heinz beans. California used to be Mexico? Oh. The entire southwest US is Mexican. Oh. I guess they do have the state New Mexico. Mm-hmm. Is that your man? Oh, you mean Deku behind me? Deku's my Valentine's today. I can't say it with a straight face. You must have missed the aisle. We do have many beans. Our man, actually? I'm not sharing! Get your own man! Get your own man, Chad! Deku's not for sharing! Go get your own Deku! American food will give you so many health problems. You have to cook if you want a reasonable lifespan. I think the best chicken I had was in America, though. Because the chicken in the UK is notoriously bad. Like, we have, like, L chicken. Like, if you go to the UK, don't ever seek out anything that has chicken in it. It's awful. We have awful chicken here. So I went to the US and I had chicken and... Holy, it was good. Holy! Chicken tikka is good, I guess. That's more like the cuisine from not the UK. I think it's chicken tikka is Indian, right? That's probably the only like good chicken you can get here is Indian chicken. Like you can go to an Indian restaurant and get really good like curries. They have chicken curries. Indian food is so good here in the UK that I always save it for when I'm celebrating something. It's like my occasion meal is I get Indian curries. And I always get 2 different curries with 2 different types of rice and I like mix and match both and they have so much food that I can save it for the next day. And I always get like onion bhajis too. Chicken tikka masala is the one that's up for debate. Masala? Masala is good. I'm not a fan of korma. That one's too sweet for me. That's like a sweet curry. I had it when I was a kid though. It's good for children. If you're at an Indian restaurant and you have kids, a really good Indian curry for kids is korma, chicken korma. It's like a sweet yogurty drink curry. Yeah, coconut curry, yeah. Really good. But I wouldn't pick it now as an adult. I did have it as a kid though. You have vindaloo in the UK? Yeah, my mom gets vindaloo. My mom likes the really, really spicy curries. My dad likes the not the liquid curries. What is it called? Frick, I forgot what he always gets. It's a specific curry that is made up of like mostly rice and spices, and it doesn't have like the liquid curry. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I think it begins with a B. Yeah, biryani. My dad always gets biryani. Biryani is so good too. Oh. God, I'm hungry now. You know what? Because it's Valentine's Day, I should order some curry for the occasion. You know what goes really well with curry? Beer. Beer goes really well with curry. My mouth is watering right now. Beer and curry. A little pie today. Yeah, mini little pie. Little pie, just me, Deku, and chat. Deku goes with curry. Deku goes with everything, okay? Deku goes with everything. Glaswegian people couldn't handle the spice. Wait, masala was? Damn. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, madras. I do like a good madras. I've had so many different types of curries. I've had... Oh, dopiaza is really good too. If you can get a dopiaza. I like that one. My diet consists of potato meatballs and a frick ton of fish. Lingonberries. And absolute vodka. That sounds very sweet of you. Also, you said lingonberries? You just made me remember the Lingonese. Is that what it's called? Lingonese? Lingonese? Oh. What is it? Langalia? Gotta... Langoliers. Hold on. Langoliers. Yeah, the Langoliers! That frick-ass movie. The Langoliers. From Stephen King, yes. UK Fanta is actually orange. The US stuff is radioactive. Yeah, the UK Fanta is yellow here because it's orange juice colored. Because it's made with orange juice. If you are in the UK, I definitely recommend getting our Fanta because it's made with real orange juice. I don't deny that American Fanta is made with real orange juice, even to an extent. It's just that it's definitely not the color of orange juice. Mama. It's not. What is it? Only flavoring? Sugar and sadness. Oof. Oof. Orange syrup with sugar? Ugh. Oh, no thank you. It's not pulpy though. There's no pulp in it. I don't like pulp either. I have a like texture issue with pulp in my juice. I like smooth juice. Smooth orange juice is really good. Same. Yeah. Sunny D was the OG. Oh, I remember Sunny D growing up. That was like my favorite drink. Every time my grandma got it for me, I would be so happy. That was like Sunny D when you were a kid was like cocaine. I don't know. You kind of just have to eyeball it every time you see it in the fridge. Like, oh, should I get Sunny D? It wasn't nasty, it was good! Don't see it much anymore? Me neither, I don't see much of it. High C was the drink back in my day. I've never heard of that one. Oh, Capri Sun. I never liked Capri Sun just because I thought the medium in which you drank out of it was very inconvenient for me. Or at least I hated it. I hated it was like the squeezy bottles. I hated those when I was a kid. Awful. Stupid bag drinks. Yeah. The lip bags? What are those? Is that like Capri Sun still? You were a big fan of the pouches as a kid? I was definitely a box juice kid. I was more of a box juice kid. Them triangle ice pop things? What do you mean, triangle ice pop things? Dirty soda here? Soda shops that add even more sugar to the drinks. Dirty soda, what's that? Dirty soda. Burger King foot lettuce. Dirty soda. Customizable non-alcoholic beverage trend popularized on TikTok. Originated from Utah. Whoa! Mixes soda, often Diet Coke or Dr. Pepper, with a flavored syrup. Huh, dirty soda. I feel like the flavor profile would go crazy, but then again, I like cherry Coke. Cherry Coke is good. You know what I need to get? It's like a throwback to my childhood is dandelion and burdock. I hope they still make that drink. That was like it's like a sleeper agent of a good soda, like a unique flavor soda. Dandelion and burdock. Dandelion and burdock. I don't even know what flavor it is. Is it just dandelion? Fermented cleansing tonic. Oh, it is! Made of dandelion and burdock roots. It's really, really good. Also, Nagi! Nagi! Thank you for the raid! Arigato! Arigato! I love your song! Your new song, Daisuki 2. Happy Valentine's Day! I was watching your stream earlier. I love your singing. I love Nagi's singing. Your singing is so beautiful. Beautiful. Dandelion and burdock was best out of the pop van when that came around. Also, I hope you have a good night, Nagi. Oyasumi! 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 Welcome! I hope you had a nice time with Nagi today. She does have a beautiful voice, yeah. Yes! We should hang with the Nova Girls again? I would love to. Hi, Fruit and Deku. Oh! Oh! Deku! You don't see Deku! Deku, don't go! Deku, don't go! Oh, I guess he's my Valentine. Deku is my Valentine. Kawaii! Kawaii! Busted. I've been caught red-handed. He's just in the corner watching, but he looks so cute. Oh, he's so cute. You hide your Valentine? Fine! I won't hide my Valentine anymore. Do I have... I think I have this one too. Little tiny Deku plushie. Aw, double Deku! So cute! I'm standing on business! Unmenacingly! He's standing there! Unmenacingly! With hearts coming out from behind him! How long are you gonna make him hold the flowers like that? All night! He's gonna be holding them like that all night!
3 green-haired cuties for the price of 1.
Yes, for the price of 1 stream. Thank you, Beat, for the 500 beans. And also, Dragon, thank you for giving Nagi a sub. Arigato. He didn't move a muscle the whole time. That's his, like, one for all going crazy there. New Quirk unlocked. Secret user. The frozen in time Quirk. Why are you posting that GIF? Stop! Stop posting that GIF! Yamete! Chat! Stop! No! Stop! Post the other one instead! Fruit's deepest desires. This one. My deepest desires is to get curb stomped by Deku. Yes. He's too bashful, needs more sweat and blushing. I should have edited the image, you know. I should have edited it. You're right. You are so right. I should have edited the image. Ugh, frick. Maybe next time. Detroit Smash. I kind of want to play the game soon. I didn't realize I've been talking for almost 2 hours. What in the god dang? We're gonna start the game soon. Yes. Also, I can be your Valentine's Day wingman today, okay? Get yourself some awesome organically made soaps from Cheeky Soaps, and you can use my code FRUIT to get 10% off. I'm officially partnered with them now, which is really cool. Yes. The soaps are good. I've had them. You can get Giga Soap. Get Giga Soap for 10% off using my code. Yeah, soap. The Schmellen. I think out of all the Cheeky Soap I have, Giga's is definitely my favorite scent. I think it's like a mint and cucumber. It doesn't sound like it would smell good, but it does smell really good. I can eat them. Do not eat the soap! Actually, I'm not gonna say anything because I kind of wanna try a bite, you know? One of Giga's soap. And then I'll come back with my findings. The soap doesn't taste as good as it smells. You know this from experience? Have you tried it? You gotta touch grass? Oh, that one's still good. It's green. I like the green one. I want to get the lavender one. I feel like that one would go hard when you have like a soak in the bath before bed. Like it's late at night and you just want to soak in the bath before bed and it's like relaxing. I would use the lavender one. The lo-fi lavender. We need a review
Happy
stream
Valentines.
tasting soap. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that yet. I don't condone, or I'm not condoning chat. I'm not telling you to taste them, but I'm not opposed to tasting them myself. Little Rascals movie? I don't know what you're talking about. Lavender is my favorite scent. It's my favorite, like, sleepy scent. It's my favorite sleepy scent. It really does knock me out. I used to have this little teddy bear that was filled with the beads that you can microwave. And when you microwaved it, it would release a lavender scent. And then it would also be, like, warm. So when you went to bed, it was a warm teddy bear that smelled like lavender. I had one of those as a kid. I like those. Let's bring those back. I want to do that with Deku and I want to put him in the microwave. The microwave. Lavender melatonin gummies used to clunk me out when I slept. Damn. I didn't know they made those. Little Rascal? I don't think I've ever seen or heard of Little Rascal. Little Rascals? No, I've never seen this movie before. Maybe it didn't air in the UK. It's a fun movie? We got a lot of American movies here, but that one wasn't around when I was growing up. Classic movie. Really classic? It did? I've never seen it. And I've seen my fair share of old movies. Originally from the 1920s. Damn. I've never heard of it before. I ain't never heard of it before. It came out in like 1996. Oh. Oh. Deku! Where? Have a good night, anxiety. The beep. Good night. It would unlock a core memory? You really think so? I googled it and I don't recognize the cast at all. Like, I don't recognize any of them. Maybe I watched it once when I was a really, really little kid. And I was too young to remember it. I don't know. The dog looks familiar though, with the ring around his eye. Maybe I have seen it, but I don't remember. I must have been too young though. Homeward Bound? Is that the one about the pets? Homeward Bound. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one a lot when I was a kid. They had like the talking pets. Yeah, I've seen that one. That one's sad, I think. Right? Like, they don't all make it, do they? I remember that movie making me sad. That movie made me want to have a dog so bad. I did have a dog growing up. We had a Rottweiler. He was... I still think about him to this day. I think past pets never truly leave you. I don't think I'll ever forget him. Bum bum. You had two of them? Oh, you had two Rottweilers? I love Rottweilers just because I think they're one of my favorite dog breeds just because I grew up with one. If you don't raise them to be guard dogs. They can be sweet and also guard dogs. If they're trained right, they can like turn on work mode. To be fair though, I think my dad got a Rottweiler just because it made him look harder. That's what he thought in his head, you know? I feel like a very old-fashioned sentiment, but He never used it that way after getting it. He was a sweet dog the whole time. He was like a big teddy bear more than a guard dog. They growl the same way cats purr. My Rottweiler never growled. He never growled. Cause like dogs have different personalities. My Rottweiler was overexcited, and when he got he got really excited when people came to visit my parents' house, but Rottweilers can't seem to recognize how big they actually are. Like they think they're smaller than they are. So when they start jumping around in excitement, they don't know that the person doesn't want to deal with a jumping around dog. But also, when they went to pet him, he would pee himself from excitement. Like he was like so excited all the time. They think they're lap dogs, yeah. I feel like maybe all Rottweilers are like that. They just get very excited. Yeah, the little tinkle, he did. Thankfully, my parents had a hard kitchen floor that was easy to clean. Yes. Very excited puppy. He was a forever puppy, I'd say, despite his size. Despite his size. Big dogs that don't realize they're big are the best, yeah. My Rottweiler was like that. That was the only time that I've been around a big dog in my family. Apart from my grandma who had a husky, my grandma had a husky, and like that husky lived longer than any other dog I've ever known. I don't know how she lived for that long, but she did. And she was really excited too. Like she would lick my hands all the time, and I would get scared of my grandma's husky, but my grandma would always say she's a licking dog. It's okay, she's a licking dog. I'll always remember that. It's okay, she's a licking dog. Cause my Rottweiler never did that. Huskies are such drama queens who sing the song of the people. True. True. She was called Blizzard. My Rottweiler was called Ace, and my grandma's husky was called Blizzard. So cute. They were like integral to my childhood. The two of them. Those are fun names, yeah. It's funny though. My dad really likes like gambling. That's just one of his interests. So like they called our Rottweiler Ace, and they said his middle name was Texas Hold'em, which made me laugh every time because it was a silly name. That was his name. How did you bag your date? It was easy. It was easy. I trapped him. I tied him up and brought him here. Tipsy? That's such a cute name. Aw, Tipsy. Can you ask Blizzard when is StarCraft 3 coming out, please? I can't ask her things anymore. He's too polite to use his powers to escape. True. Must be season 1, Deku? Maybe. Maybe. He hasn't broken his bones yet. A Biscon Frisse. What is that? Biscon. Biscon. I would call a dog like that Biscuit. Oh, it's like it's like a old people dog. I don't know, I always see those dogs as like old people dogs. Frankie, that's a cute name. Frankie. They don't molt much? That's good. That's good considering their fur is white. Blizzard used to molt so much. You can't wear black clothes around a husky. Which country you're from? German. Maybe. Who's asking? Deku arms might be getting tired. Knowing Deku, he would be taking it as an opportunity to work out. Do you remember when he used to air sit? Like, what is it, air chair? He would not sit on his chair. He would, like, sit in air instead. As a form of training. Just have to accept being a little furry? Yeah. Just a little furry. You just have to accept getting dog hair on you at that point. Which I would. I would accept it. I really want a pet. I feel like a cat would suit my lifestyle more. I have thought about getting a dog, but... Because I thought, like, if you get a dog, then it kind of forces you to go outside, which is a good thing. As someone who doesn't go outside, you know? But I don't know if I can trust myself to upkeep the maintenance for a dog. It's not to say that cats don't require maintenance, but it's like I don't have to go outside for a cat. Yeah, walkies. Dogs need walkies. I can't. I would have to be, like, absolutely certain that I can, every single day, multiple times a day, go outside for my dog. Like, if I were to get a dog, I need to make sure, like, I'd have to be, 100% confident that I can do that. But, I might wait. You don't have to wash a cat. Sometimes you do, if you get, like, the hairless ones. The oil buildup on their skin is really bad. I love my dogs, but my mental and physical willingness to go outside would make me go for a cat. Yeah, me too. I like both. I'm not really a cat person or a dog person. I think they both offer a unique type of love, unconditional love, that you can't really compare. They both speak different languages, you know? Like, to really understand them, you have to know how cats communicate, and to understand dogs, you gotta know how they communicate. They're completely different. It's like people complain, oh, cats always knock stuff over. Well, they're actually communicating to you that they're bored, so you should probably go and get them some toys to play with. Like, you know what? That's why cats knock things over, because they're trying to entertain themselves. So if your cat is knocking stuff, like, off a table, it means that you need to get some kind of entertainment for them. They are bored. Yes. Yes. All or nothing? I ain't choosing! You're not getting my answer! Mine screams at me point blank. I love vocal cats. I love cats when they just stare at you and they just go, ah! They're the best. Sometimes dogs bark just because they're bored. That's so funny. Oh, me too, actually. Me too. You know what? Same. You know what? Same. Never had a cat. I've been around both. Literally my cat. Ah! Meows more than some dogs I've had in the past is crazy. Is it an orange cat by any chance? I've heard orange cats are particularly vocal. There's a black cat that visits me every single day, and she is always meowing at me. She's a tuxedo cat. And she makes me want to get my own tuxedo cat, because so cute. Standard grey short hair. Oh. Yours is an orange cat. Oh, I love orange cats. He was very loud. Maybe I can try and find videos of my old orange cat. Probably off stream. But I definitely have videos of him meowing. Meowing up a storm. It's like every time you walked towards him, he would meow at you. It's like you look at him and he meows at you, and look away, and then you look at him and then he meows at you. It's like every time you paid attention to him in any way, he would meow. Very vocal and excitable, yeah. Yeah. 3 of them are grey. Aww. So cute. I love cats. I love cats. I'm not strange for meowing at cats. Yeah, I meow at cats too. I'm like, meow, 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 meow. The My Little Puppy game? I have not, but it's on my list actually. Do I have it already? I have it! I haven't played it yet though! I have the game, but I haven't played it yet. I feel like it's gonna make me cry though. I'm scared of that. I'm scared of crying. I don't like crying on stream. Oh, it will? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. Every time I cry on stream, I turn off the stream and I feel stupid. I feel like I made an ass of myself every time. I cried when I finished Outer Wilds. Like, I secretly cried to myself because I didn't want anyone on stream to notice. Or anyone in chat, rather. I think I'm an ugly crier, okay? My voice sounds ugly when I cry. Outer Wilds was a great game. Finishing games makes me cry. There was another one I finished that made me cry. Oh, it was I had to hide myself crying when I finished Bomber Cyberpunk as well. I was crying. I didn't want that game to end. I'm crying because it ended and I finished it. That's why I keep stalling Dead Space. Dead Space will probably make me cry too. Outer Wilds is emotional, it is. Arguably, Bomber Cyberpunk is also emotional. Arguably. I've actually never played a Silent Hill game before. Portal 2. I think I would cry if I finished Portal 2 as well. Huh? All English people ugly cry? Maybe? I don't know. I don't have enough experience to tell you anything about that. I don't think about people ugly crying when they're crying in front of me at all. Like, that thought doesn't cross my head when someone's crying in front of me, you know? So it's just not something I can really make a comment on. Oh. Yeah, it's just crying to me. Sadness. Someone's crying. I'm not thinking about how they look or sound. How do they cry? Damn, cerulean. I forgot how rubbish Twitch Mobile is. Oh god, I don't use Twitch Mobile. I tried using it before and I'm like, ooh, this is an awful stream watching experience. Never again. Never again. What makes you happy? I will cry when I'm happy too though. No, like when I finished Bomber Cyberpunk, I was so happy with my experience playing that game that it made me cry because it was over. Because I loved it so much. that was happiness. Or maybe just when I'm overwhelmed. I'm just a crier, okay? I'm a bit too cries. I realize I don't get angry either. I just go cry. When I'm mad, I cry. This is the only way I know how to express myself now, is crying. Maybe that's why I like Deku, because I relate to him a lot. Unironically. Deku cries all the time. Same. You know what's crazy too? Someone will be telling me a really awful story about what happened to them in their lives, and it will just make me bawl my eyes out. Like, it didn't happen to me, but I'm crying for like how awful it must have been to go through something like that. Makes me cry so much. a good cry can help let them out when emotions overwhelm you. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Bum 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 bum. I remember a friend was telling me about how they lost someone, how they lost one of their friends, and I thought that was so horrific because it's never happened to me before. So I don't know how it feels, but I just couldn't help myself from just like crying over it. Like, that's awful. I don't know. Emotions are hard. Bum, 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 bum. It's why I don't want to trauma dump. I suppose so. I feel like, I don't know, trauma dumping, the term trauma dumping is like a buzzword now thanks to TikTok people. And it's like anyone who wants to say anything about anything in their lives, they just like class it as trauma dumping. I think that's so stupid. It's so stupid! Like, everything is situational. Nothing is white, black and white. Everything. I don't know, man. Everyone's different. Everyone's experiences in life are different. Every situation is different. Every conversation is different. It's like trauma dumping is weird. Like, calling it trauma dumping is weird. Don't let the TikTok people poison your brains. Don't let TikTok people poison your brains. Surprisingly has great taste, really. I guess Deku does have a lot of haters, but I'm a Deku truther, okay? Deku stole my heart. Deku stole my heart. How could you not like Deku? I don't understand. I can't understand people who don't like Deku. Cause they'll say, oh, he cries too much. What? Really? I don't think that's enough of a reason to why you would dislike a character so much. It's just saying Deku cries too much. Like, don't we all? Don't we all? Maybe I cry too much, huh? Do you dislike me too? Ba-ba-da-bum. Haven't even shared anything yet? I don't know. It's just, put it this way, if you've known someone for ages and they quote trauma dump on you, obviously you're gonna like be more open to sharing emotions with them than you would someone you don't know. But at the same time, if you look at it from the POV of the person you don't know, it's like, what if they've never been able to share that part of themselves with anyone before, and they finally build the courage to like share it with the first person they talk to, and it just happens to be you? It's like, they're also sharing a piece of their life with you, even though you don't know each other. Obviously, you don't have to be like the therapist. Like, they shouldn't expect you to become a therapist for them. Like, that goes for everyone though. Like, you should never treat your friends as therapists and vice versa and stuff like that. I don't know. It gets kind of tiring. Connections and all that. Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. Makes me feel uncomfortable talking about my feelings with friends now because I don't want to be toxic. Yeah. Yeah, TikTok has ruined friendship. TikTok, we were saying it earlier too. That's just another example of how social media has destroyed what it means to have friends, what it means to be friends with people. This has been completely abolished. But as long as you stay true to yourself and you don't let other people sway your views, you should get on fine. All you have is your friends. True. Friends and family. All you have is people you know. And also, I think, like, the act of getting yourself therapy is extremely difficult. And sometimes you just have no other option than just to, like, talk to your friends. There's also that, too. Treat people how you want to be treated. Yeah. 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 I haven't listened to Acacia Strain in so long. Full on loner, but I'm comfortable with it. With that though. Me too. I'm comfortable with being a loner. I'm comfortable with being a loner. I will say though, I was googling it, like how long the brain can actually go without human interaction is like by the 4th day you will start to see like a cognitive decrease. Like scientifically, you start to mentally deteriorate if you don't have any human interaction by the 4th day. So make sure you stay social, even if you're antisocial. I do like being alone. It's a lot different though for people who like being alone. It's like, I think that goes for when you haven't chosen to be alone. It's a lot different. Hikikomori? Or is it hikikomori? Hikikomori? Me too. That's why I watch streamers. I think it counts. I think being online counts as social interaction. Like, interacting with chat, that counts as social interaction, I think. I'm not crazy yet! I've not gone crazy yet! Right? I say as I have Deku locked up in my basement, offering me flowers. Yet? It's the same dopamine? I guess so. Huge worldwide male loneliness epidemic. A lot of people even states that they literally have nobody to talk to. Really? Even in the era of social media, male loneliness epidemic. Why not post time skip Deku? Because I don't have an official. I don't wanna. I'm like streaming. This image that I have of Deku is like an official image of Deku, and there isn't an official image of time skip Deku holding out flowers like that. I'm not using someone's art without credit or permission, you know? So I got this official image instead. Deku's freaking fine though when he's a teacher. When he's in a suit. It's just a loneliness epidemic. Yeah. Do the scars do it for you? No, actually, because I have felt grief. I felt grief for the loss of Deku's 4 freaking freckles, okay? I grieve those freaking freckles. He lost 4 of them. I'm clinging onto the other 4 for dear life. I'm so sad. I'm actually so sad. That like upset me. How could you take one of his core features away? What the hell? Only 4 of the... I say only like he has way more, but yeah. He loses 4 of his freckles. Sigh. You need help? I'm happy, actually. I'm happy. Have you ever thought about the different things that make people happy? I don't need help. That's TikTok poisoning your brain. I'm perfectly fine the way I am. Thank you very much. Help. I think you need help. What type of chocolates would you make, Deku? I don't know. I've never made chocolates. Them darn kids on their TikTok. My mom turned to me and she was like, "Oh my god, you should look at this thing on TikTok." And it's like I said, I don't use TikTok and I'm not on TikTok. And she kind of looked at me in shock. And it's so funny because I went home and I thought about it. And it's like, she's using TikTok to get like more on my level because I'm way younger. But I don't use TikTok to get more on her level. It's backwards. My mom's on TikTok and I'm not. It's freaking backwards. I guess TikTok's for old people now. No, my mom's not old. My mom ain't old. You guys will meet in the middle. Yeah, YouTube Shorts. We'll meet in the middle. Oh, I saw it on YouTube Shorts. My mom's on Insta and Facebook, which is why I don't go on either. I don't not use TikTok because my mom uses it. My mom just happens to be on there, browsing the TikTok. Social media is so old, people. Come on, get with the times. What are we supposed to use? We mail each other by bird. I got my pigeon ready for your next chat. I'll probably read your next chat message tomorrow, okay, when the bird gets here. It's the digital age, though. You can't, like, avoid it. It is the digital age, the digital era. Everyone is online now. Everyone wants to be a social media influencer. You know the most common answer kids say now when they want a job is they want to be an influencer? That's, like, so sad. It's really sad. But I guess it makes sense. I think the world is ever evolving, I suppose. YouTuber or something like that. I think my younger brother wants to be a YouTuber. He got really into editing. He's gonna become an editor when he grows up, I think. Like, he's really good at, he makes like cool edits and stuff I've seen. My younger brother. To be fair though, when everyone wants to be a social media influencer or whatever, or a YouTuber, the best thing to do is get good at editing, right? Because that's gonna be a high demand job. A lot of folks became discouraged by the normal job market. Yeah, I suppose. It's because, I think it's like, the way people see influences is like, you either make it or you don't. It's really look-based. Like, because everyone is like just as good as each other. Everyone is great at what they do online and stuff, but the only way you'll get recognized is through look. It's like really the unfortunate reality of it. You can try your damn best. You can be the best singer on the internet, but as long as you don't have like that look that pushes you forward, no one's gonna see it. So it's kind of like it's hard to tell people that that's the truth, that it's literally look based, whether you make it or not. Contacts are good too. Yeah, I guess so, but it's good to keep in mind that you don't interact with people in hopes to make it, you know? That's I don't know. It's not a good outlook either. Networking is good, but not like making friends in order to climb is not very good, I think. I think it will hurt you in the long run. Certainly, yeah, look, it's not entirely luck. It definitely plays a big part. But yeah, it's not entirely luck. It's just that there's a lot of luck involved. It's because, like, when I debuted with V Shoujo, we were not expecting the reception that we got at all. Like, it was gonna be a little small debut, so I can stream my ad streams. Like, it wasn't gonna be this huge thing, but I mean, so many people turned up for it, and it was so unexpected. I debuted, I think, at the right time, at the right place. I think for me, that's where the look came from. Because I look at my debut and I'm like, damn, this is garbage. People actually liked me. What? So unprofessional. So like my mic was awful. I was too shy. I was barely talking. All I had going for me was the fact that I made my own model, and like also my model was kind of crazy for its time back then. Like that was the most movement you've ever seen on a VTuber model back then, way back then. Cause people are used to like the corporate kind of really stiff rigging. You were my first VTuber back in 2021? Damn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I could have sworn there was an hour 2. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the hour. That was just the moment of its time, okay? That was just trending. All the VTubers were saying, what is it? They were saying hour and they were saying, hi, honey. Hi, honey. One of the OG for Western VTubers. I suppose so. I suppose so. Ba. We actually got a hi honey in 2026. Let's go! Yeah! For Valentine's Day, I thought I'd tweet chat. I'm gonna cringe at that later. The vocal trends are always a bit cringe. Yeah. Yeah. But also people were just having fun back then. I just cringe at myself. Not at anyone else doing it. Just me. Just me. I enabled the trend by doing it. I think people should have whimsy. Vocal trends are fine. The feet on the desk. Yeah, the feet on the desk trend. I remember I drew my own. Oh, I drew Zen's gecko feet as well. I just DM'd her out of nowhere and said I drew your gecko feet, and she just used it on the stream. So funny. I'll never forget. I'm the one who enabled that. I remember, what is it, the bathtub, the hot tub meme? Remember when that was a trend? And I just used it full throttle. I just went on stream one time and did the bathtub thing. I drew my model in a swimsuit, and then I also drew feet. That was a crazy time. Hot tub stream? You can't do that anymore, right? Hot tubs, pools, and baths. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? It has its own category, yeah, but no one really does it anymore. It's like, it was a trend and now it's past, you know? What would you say a trend right now is? I don't even know what a current trend is. Yeah, the meta died. No, not 6-7, I mean for VTubers. No, not 6-7, no. I mean for VTubers. No, I can't believe you said this on Valentine's Day. Has your mother taught you nothing? Really, on Valentine's Day? Chat, I just got the ick. That's another thing TikTok has ruined. The introduction of icks. Man, people stop letting people be humans. It sucks. Numbers, what do they mean? Icks exist? Yeah, icks do exist. But it's like just another buzzword now. Just like the word trauma dumping. What else? There's like more buzzwords that TikTok has made. Reading the room type she. I've never been on TikTok and I have no plans on changing that. Yeah, I don't think you're missing anything. There's so much drama happening on TikTok. Every time I'm on YouTube, I see a random video of some random ass drama that I've never heard about happening on TikTok. And it's like, I was watching one before stream. Some random person or family on a farm is trying to sell raw milk, like unpasteurized milk, and like it's a whole drama because obviously you shouldn't be selling raw milk. And it got tested, right? And it got like there's been traces of the bacteria that can cause you to have a what is it, E. coli or whatever. It had like a poop bacteria in it. So that's like a whole ass drama happening on TikTok right now, but yeah. There's so much drama on TikTok. Holy crap. Holy crap. There was another one where this girl dyed her hair in rainbows, and it took her 5 hours because her mom is disabled, but her mom was the one who did it. And like this grown-ass woman, this 40-year-old woman came on TikTok and started bullying this girl because apparently it shouldn't take 5 hours to dye your hair rainbow, and then started saying how her rainbow hair looked better than the girl's rainbow hair. This is crazy. It's like it's a cesspool. TikTok is a cesspool. I am so happy knowing that I don't care about any of it. TikTok is like Twitter on steroids, true. Drama farming, yeah, it's all dry. It's all toxic. It's the most toxic. Dare I say it's more toxic than Kick? I mean, Kick is toxic for like criminal reasons. When TikTok is like a cesspool echo chamber of toxicity. People have too much time on their hands. I guess so. I actually miss when TikTok was just people lip syncing and dancing. Can we go back in time when TikTok was just that? Another drama farming platform. Happy Valentine's Day
at Apicotton's chat.
Thank you for the 500 beans. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're having a nice day. Happy Singles Awareness Day. Monkers. I'm not single anymore. I got Deku. I got Deku now. Kick is a different kind of toxic. Yeah. I don't even know anything about what's happening on Kick because it's just mind-numbingly disturbing what people try and get away with on there, so I don't want to think about that. Vine died for this. I remember Vine. You guys remember Vine? Do you remember the short period of time where Vine became Musical.ly, which became TikTok? No one remembers Musical.ly. Yeah, Whimsy doesn't exist on Kick. Kick is literally the unironic chud side. That's where all the chuds meet. The Vines from Ada complaining about traffic. There's a lot of YouTubers I watched that like came from Twitch. Like what is that? What is it? The Drew guy. He's like the road worker head. Gee, I sure hope it does. I like his YouTube videos now. That guy, he has some good videos. I think it's Drew Goodman. I don't know. Why do I think it's Drew Goodman? Maybe it is. Is that a name? Oh, Drew Gooden? Yeah. Yes. Oh, Vine. Life was simpler then. Did you see Neil? Wait, where did that go? His own Art Attack style show? Wait, really? Art Attack is coming back? I used to watch that every day when I was a kid. And I just wished that I made the things that he was making. Oh, I loved Art Attack. Valentine's Day. More like Nostalgia's Day. Uh-huh. The creepy talking rubberhead. Yes, I remember him. You just unlocked a core memory just now. What the frick? What the hell? I remember that guy. The OG host, did you know he has a metal band? He does? What is it called? What is his band? Like currently? Oh, he had one. The ghost of Valentine's Day past has visited us. Let me find out. Okay. Okay. I was supposed to start a game 30 minutes ago. Oops. Oops. But I'm fine hanging out with chat though. Oops. I kinda want a beer. I kinda want a beer. Maybe we just talk today. No, I will end up playing a game, I think. I think. We yapping it up. I haven't done a yap stream in a long time. We just hung out and spoke. Conversed. Talked. Socialized. Order curry and beer. I'll order curry later though. I'll have a curry later. It's only 4 p.m. The yappening. What beer you currently got? I currently have Corona in my fridge. I got that Corona. Corona. In my fridge. The rain is finally... I noticed that too. I looked outside and it wasn't raining. It actually wasn't raining. It's a great day for rain. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock. Just under an hour until 5 o'clock. Oh, my Corona doesn't come with a little wedge of lime. I don't even have it with lime though. I like it on its own. That's a light beer. I think I like light beer. I like light beer. Snow, please go away out in summer. No, I want to keep the winter. I like the winter. I hate the summer. I'm not looking forward to the summer at all. Wait. No. Please stay. Rain, please stay. I expected you to start with the game open since you got very excited talking about it yesterday. Yeah, but then I lost track talking to chat also. It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm catching up with chat. Has the UK learned how to use air conditioning yet? No. The UK is stuck in the past still. The UK is currently stuck in the past. I probably should look into getting a portable AC unit, I think, right now. Because every time I need to go and buy one, that's sold out everywhere. Every time. When it's like too late, when it's noticeably hot, and you look online and it's always sold out. Probably should get one soon. Bum bum. We had so much ice in the East US like 3 weeks ago. It's finally warm enough to melt through it. Damn! It's icy today. All the roofs here are covered in ice still. Get one next month? Yeah, when spring rolls around. I really want to go to conventions. I think there's a convention... There has to be a convention soon. I want to go to an anime convention. They're always in Birmingham though, and I don't like going to Birmingham. I don't like going to Birmingham. I don't like being in Birmingham, but they always have anime conventions in Birmingham. I think V-Expo's in Birmingham too. Happiest man in Birmingham. I think he's... I don't know what that guy... I think he's called Danny G or something. That guy. Come to Birmingham! I woke up. What does he say? He's like, I woke up in a pissed off mood, yeah, because I realized I live in a freaking shithole. Or something like that. Come to Birmingham. A stinking mood, yeah. You like cons, yeah? Come to Birmingham. There's like a video of him raging at some guy over like Xbox Mic 2. It's so funny. There's only like 3 videos of that guy that I've seen. But there is one where he's just raging at a guy on a video game. I had something in my eye, unironically. NEC is nearly an hour from... Yeah, it's like in the middle of nowhere, but also you're in Birmingham. But also, you're in Birmingham. Like, if you want to go anywhere that isn't the resort, like the mall resort, you have to go into Birmingham. You gotta go into Birmingham. Deku's back in my eye again. God, I wish. God, I wish Deku was in my eye. Youch. Birthplace of Aussie? Ozzy Osbourne? He's from Birmingham? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But the England is so small that any like English person, and it's like they'll say where they were from, and you're just gonna be like, oh, it's small world. Yeah, no shit. England is small. Tarny. We need more English VTubers. We need more British VTubers. More British VTubers. I need more EU friends. I need more EU friends. Birmingham. In Birmingham. What the emote? We can drive for an hour in the UK and the accent has changed 3 times. Yep. You can also kind of tell where someone's from based on their accent too. Because the accents change like every few blocks. Where's my Scouse VTuber? Where's my Scouse VTuber? Why don't we have Scouse VTubers? What the hell, man? Essex. What about Geordie? Geordie Shaw? The Geordie accent? Where's my Geordie VTuber? You're the exception? Yeah, because I edit my accent a little bit. I edited my accent so that I can be understood to the masses, so that you can understand what the hell I'm saying. I got so tired of repeating myself over and over, so I just had to change the way I said words. God, it's so annoying, okay? When you have an accent that people can't really tell what you're saying, it's just so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Unleash the accent? No. It's like locked in my brain now. I can't do that when I'm talking online anymore. It has to be in person. Not even in person. If I'm talking to someone who, like, from my family who has the same accent as me, well, yeah, has the same accent as me, then my accent unlocks. But now I'm just in streamer mode. I'm in streamer fruit mode. Show us your natural dialect. I am afraid I cannot. I can't change my brain anymore. I'm in streamer mode right now. I can't do it. I can't do it. Australian VTubers. Mistaking them for British ones because of the accent. They can be pretty similar, yeah. It's interesting though, because an Australian can instantly tell the difference, and a Brit can instantly tell the difference. But I've been mistaken as an Australian so many times. I don't think I've ever sounded like an Australian before. In my POV. It's like Americans and Canadians. Sometimes I think it's painfully obvious because some Canadians have really thick accents. Also, like, you can just tell when someone's Canadian and not American sometimes. I feel like I have a pretty good ear for that. But sometimes I find out someone who I thought was American is Canadian, and I'm like, what? You from Canada? Canada? Bum, 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 bum. Southern accents? Oh yeah. UK person telling the difference between southern accents? I suppose so. Canada is part of North America. Yeah. I mean, the USA, I'm referring to. You know, I spoke to a Canadian before, and I was like, oh, before they told me they were Canadian, I asked them, like, are you from the NA? Are you NA? And they said no. And then I'm like, I have no idea where you're from. And then they said I'm Canadian, and I was like, that's NA, dumbass. That's NA. What do you mean no? North America. It's a continent. I'm Canada, no US. My auntie is English but lives in the US. Whenever she comes home, you can witness her accent change back to northern slowly. That's funny. When I'm around my family, my accent changes. When I'm around my American friends, my accent changes. There must be some kind of like something happening in your brain for that to happen. I don't know. I don't know the science behind it. Sometimes I accidentally say a word that's American. And it annoys me, because that's not how I speak. So why did it come out like that? You acclimate to speak where you can be understood? Yeah. 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 The nation of America, USA. Canadian cousins. I live on land? Well, that's good. That's good. Me too! I live on land too! Actually, no, I live below land! I live below land, under the earth's crust. It's great in the winter. Under the sea. I'm French, so my accent is easy to spot. True. True. It's interesting though, because French people have like French accents, but French Canadian people have way different accents than French accents. It's like, it's the same language, but it's way different, because it's like America and England speak English, and they have way different accents too. I'm just stupid. I'm stupid. I enjoy the French accent. It's interesting when you can tell instantly when someone's French. Also German, the German accent, when they speak English, you can instantly tell that German. Quebec French is proper French compared to Parisian. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. I'm not educated. Similar with Spain and South America Spanish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like a Mexican Espanol and Spanish Espanol. I guess is way different, right? It's the mannerisms too? Yeah, mannerisms are different. Very interesting. It's like the whole like nurture instead of nature kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I know nothing. I know nothing. I don't know much about countries. TV and films with online platforms, that's a blame for making it easy to pick up accents. You think so? She don't be knowing. I don't be knowing. I don't be knowing anything. I don't be knowing nothing. Germany and Switzerland and Austria. なるほどね。なるほどね。Nothing. My dad talks like that. He says nothing. He says, there's a word for it when you... There's like a word for it when you change the pronunciation of a word. Like, my dad says, instead of saying bottle, he says buckle with a K. Buckle. A buckle of water. Like, that's how my dad talks. There's a word for it. That kind of speaking. Yeah, he says miggle as well. Like middle of the road. He goes miggle of the road with a G. There's a word for it, and I don't know where it came from, but people talk like that. Yeah, keckle instead of kettle. He'll say that. Turn keckle on. That's how my dad talks. So good luck to anyone who ever meets my dad, because he's got the thickest accent of them all. And he talks... Plus, he talks like that. Fambulance? Is that what it's called? I don't know these words. Creole. My granddad was Jamaican. Patois. Is that what it is? Kind of get an idea of what your family accent is. I slip into it sometimes when I get heated. Oh, fambulance. Yeah, fambulance. He says thous as well. Instead of, like, in the house, my dad will say thous. He's like, dog's in thous. Like, my dad talks like that. The dog is in the house. Dog's in thous. It's not dumb. It's not dumb dialect. That's what media is trying to teach you, because they always make northern people in media the peasants, because the UK is really classist. Did you know my English teacher in high school changed her accent from Scouse because she's more likely gonna get a job having a posh accent than having a Scouse accent? It's like got nothing to do. Your accent and dialect has nothing to do with your intelligence. So, no, my dad isn't stupid. Yeah, because apparently in the UK, like, it's super classist. The UK is super classist. Funny that. Yeah. Yeah. People say that about people from the South too. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. We're talking about stuff only English people will understand. And bloody southerners. That's how people from different states in the US treat other accents as well. Really, it's the same in the US. If someone has a specific accent, you it's like assumed their level of intelligence. It's so lame, because someone can be extremely intelligent, but they'll have like an accent that's perceived as not being intelligent, I guess. People are definitely going to take you way more seriously about the things you say if you have a more astute, proper accent. Ain't no one gonna listen to me. I'm just a gremlin anime girl on the internet. What do I know? Deep southern accents that people have presumptions about. Oh, like the really deep... What is it, like the... hell yeah, brother... Brother, darn tootin'. That one? What is it? Oh yeah, that Meta from Cars. He has that accent. Meta. Like tomato, but without the t. See? That's like assuming anyone with that accent is stupid, because Meta is obviously a dumb character. They've done people with that accent. They've done them dirty. They gone do them dirty. They gonna know you dirty soon. Hell yeah, brother. What entire nation? Bum, bum, bum. They've been doing that for years, yeah. It's the same in UK media. When they want a stupid guy who's British, they go with a northern accent. And all the smart people have southern accents from, I don't know, Cambridge. Oxford and Cambridge. Everyone knows that if you're born in Oxford and Cambridge, you're just gifted with immense knowledge and talent. The Queen's English, ugh. 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 And they go, what's all this then? Yeah, that's definitely not the case. All Londoners being terrified when they encounter a Northerner. And all they did was say hello. Hello. Hello, mate. Oh, they say that down south too, though. I don't know. London has its fair share of accents too, though. Like the entire city of London has many different accents. Many different accents there too. Nimi and I am Bro, and I'm Bro from Scotland. Does England still have a queen? No, we have a king. We have a king currently. I don't know how royalty works. I don't know how royalty works. I think he was originally the King of Wales. I don't know. King of Wales became the King of England. I don't freaking know anymore. They're all just old people. They're all just insanely rich old people. Like, who freaking cares? Prince of Wales. Oh yeah, Prince of Wales became the King of England, right? Yeah, I don't really care about an old dude. Who cares about what old people think? They are so out of touch anyway. They don't know anything about the people that they're in charge of. Like, frick 'em. They know nothing. They know nothing. They're old. Probably senile at this point. I don't know. I don't understand the obsession with the royal family. It doesn't make sense to me. I think it's stupid. There, I said it. I think it's stupid. You know, it's like people that are from the UK have an obsession with the royal family from the UK. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeesh. Says the immortal lich. Hey, I don't age. I'll never get old. I'll never get old or senile. I'm gonna stay young and beautiful forever. My mom, for some reason, yeah, there's a lot of like women, particularly in America, who obsess over the royal family for some reason. The royal family doesn't give a crap about you. I forget you're basically middle-aged. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? In terms of what? Middle-aged in terms of what? I'm in my prime. I'm in my prime right now. You're just coping. You're coping so hard. I've never called myself old. Maybe as a joke. But I'm not old. I'm not ripe. I'm not a ripe fruit. I'm not ripe yet. I might be rotten. I might be rotten. I'm a rotten fruit. I'm rotten. You like Aizo from My Hero? Aizo is hot though. Aizo has like dad energy, hot dad energy, you know? I love hags. I don't like the word hag though. I don't like that word. It sounds offensive. It sounds offensive to middle-aged women. The word hag. I don't know. I don't like words that are like not gender neutral, if that makes sense. They make me uncomfortable. Do you know what I mean? They feel like they were created in a mean-spirited way. So I don't like them. Like, you can't call an old guy a hag, so... Mata loves the word hag. She's allowed to because she's a woman, you know? I think it's fine if women use these words that are created in hate for women. You know what? I'm gonna call old guys hags. I'm doing it. Old men are hags too. Yeah. VTubers be calling themselves when they hit 25. Oh, geezers. Geezers. I don't hear that word used often, but I guess it is used for old men as geezer. Hags and geezers. You know, there's 2 words for them now. They're all hags and geezers. I think the brain rot word is unk. Are we using unk now? Unk status. I think unk is cool because, I don't know, I love my uncles. My uncles are cool. I have cool uncles. So like when people are like, oh, I'm unk status, that means you're cool. I don't know. Uncles are cool. The youngins used hag akin to cougar these days. I don't know. I don't think I've hit anti-status. I don't believe I've hit anti-status yet. Maybe when I hit 30, then I will be anti. But I'm not anti-fruit yet. Also, I would love to be an auntie, thinking about it. My brother went and had a kid. I would be the best auntie this world has ever seen. I would be such a good aunt. Like, I'd be that aunt that everyone talks about. The cool aunt. That'll be me. You say sure like you won't believe me, but... I have a lot of love to give to a family child that isn't my own, because I don't plan on having children. But I think I would be very, very loving and caring for a child. My maternal instincts will kick in like no tomorrow.
Happy Valentine's Day, fruit.
My brother asked me to babysit. Hell yeah, I'll babysit. We're gonna have a great time. She used to give me video game. Yeah, I would give my niece or nephew video game too. Maternal instincts, exactly. Exactly. My maternal instincts kick in like crazy. Like when I see a video of a kid who's upset, like I can't handle seeing children upset or crying. Like I have this need to make them feel better and make them happy every time I see it. I don't know. I can't watch videos of children getting hurt, like falling over. People like find them funny, but I just can't. I can't find them funny. I just want to run over there and pick them up and give them a lollipop. But it's crazy because I don't want to have kids. I don't want to have children. So if my brother has a kid, which he's expressed to me that he's interested in having a family of his own, you bet I'm gonna be a great aunt. You bet I'm gonna be an awesome aunt. I've grown up. There's a huge age gap between me and my younger brother. So I was 12 when my younger brother was born, which means I basically grew up alongside like a growing toddler, child, etc. So I've seen like the hells, and it's not as bad as people try and like fearmonger you into believing. It's like, yeah, I mean, they're gonna cry. It's just what it's... This is how it is. There's a crazy gap, yeah. My mom had me very young, and then she had my younger brother when she decided she wanted a kid. The terrible twos. The terrible twos. I was there for it all. It's what babies do, yeah, it's what kids do. But I will always remember being a bigger sister as a teenager to my baby brother. It's like I got to introduce him really young to like all my interests. Like I got him into drawing. I gave him all my video games. Like he got into Spiral through me. He got into like anime through me too. And then, I don't know, and like I took him to conventions as well. Like I took my little brother to gaming conventions, and he was so happy. He was so happy. Who cried more, your baby brother or adult fruit? We both cried a lot, to be fair. Any conventions planned this year? Hopefully VExpo. I'll be at VExpo for sure, I think, this year. I'm not gonna dilly-dally this time. I'm gonna be there. Not gonna wait until last moment. I have played Apex with my younger brother. He plays on console, obviously. He doesn't have a PC. But I have played Apex with my little brother. I think he was like 12 when I played with him. He was better at me than Apex than back then. Because I was still getting into it. I just remember. He doesn't play Apex anymore, though. Sadly. And I think he's at that age. He's at that teenager rebellious phase right now. He's like 16. So if I were to ask him, hey, do you want to play Apex? He would be like, no. You know what I mean? Oh, no. So I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm still playing Final Fantasy XIV. I made a Valentine's Day outfit for Lone Shark. It's really cute. It's really cute. Maybe I'll showcase it this week. Because, I mean, Valentine's Day doesn't have to be one day. Because I said so!
Happy Valentine's Day.
You know, that's for old people. Yeah, I don't think he's not playing League. He plays FIFA now. He plays like he's really into football. My little brother is really into football. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't know if he sees my streams. I don't think he does. He knows that I stream, but he doesn't. I don't think he like actively watches my streams. So, but I think he's too embarrassed to express his interest in anime, and I just know for a fact that he's really into Blue Lock. So when I brought home some Blue Lock merch for him when I went to a convention, he tries to play it off like it's like, oh, you know, like as teenagers do, but he was trying so hard to hide his smile. And I wasn't born yesterday, and I know he will go and like what I got him in secret. He doesn't have to show it. He'll just be like, oh, thanks. Like that. Like, he's really quiet, like, oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Eventually, he'll break the cycle and do what he enjoys without worry. Yeah. I was also like that when I was his age, too. Like, my mom got me Hatsune Miku merch, and she didn't understand why I didn't want to take my Hatsune Miku side bag to school. Like, I was not taking that to school. What, are you crazy? Are you crazy? No one can know I like Miku. That was before anime was cool. That was back then when anime was frowned upon. It was a bullyable offense. And now anime is cool. She lives in your walls. Miku, I hope she does. I'm a big fan. That was me with WoW. I hid that I played WoW from 2009 to 2011. Yeah. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day! Happy Valentine's Day! Happy V-Day! Happy Singles Awareness Day! Also, I'm completely okay with being single. I don't care anymore. If I start craving, like... No, I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say something really cringe about Deku, so, I'm crazy, I guess. I'm crazy! I like being alone! I like being by myself! Filtered. Yeah, Deku's my Valentine. Just a bit crazy. I'm a bit delusional. You know, you have to be at least a little bit delusional to get by in life. It's okay to be a little bit delusional. Can you do a Miku song with metal? Actually, I really did want to do Love Is War. That's one of my favorite Miku songs from way back then. And I've always wanted to cover it. Crazy? I was crazy once. A wee bit of Delulu is okay. As long as it's not affecting anyone other than yourself. Because there's definitely people out there who are so delusional, it affects everyone around them. Same and content, single and feel like dating. I don't know, I'm not really interested in dating. Not really an interest of mine. I think about it sometimes. I'm like, oh, maybe I should get a boyfriend, but no. Then I think, there's no way in hell anyone, not even anyone in town, you hear me? No one's gonna be able to put up with me and my shenanigans, okay? Sometimes I want to spend 12 hours in a day playing Apex Legends, and you would just have to deal with it, okay? Sometimes I go MIA because I'm drawing all freaking day, and I have sessions where I draw every single day for a whole week straight, and no one can stop me, and I don't have to talk to anyone. I had roommates
No one can measure up
worse.
to the golden heart of Deku.
Yes, Deku will never hurt me. I've come to realize Deku will never hurt me. This is true. Science team member. Thank you for the 30 months. So you need someone that isolates just as much? Probably. I think it's cause... I don't know actually. It's just a fickle thing, I guess. It's a fickle thing. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Hottest anime character? That's a tough choice. Why would you ask me that? Literally so many characters went through my brain in a split second just now. Now is not the time to shoot your shot. That's so funny. It's so funny how I said that, and chat is like, that's a challenge! I'll take that as a challenge!
A classic 2D greater than 3D, this is why she's the best.
I know! I used to hate people who believed in that, and now look at me. Now look at me. This was pre-Deku, okay? I didn't even know characters like Deku existed. That guy is so emotional and so strong. Like, emotionally strong. Bruh, ain't no one as emotionally strong as Deku on this planet. That's character growth. I think that's character... What's the opposite of growth? Character shrink. I think that's character shrink. I've become a shell of my former self. I think I've decided that dating is just not for me. At least currently in my life right now. It's not for me. Regress. Character regress. Relationships are like planets, just traveling along, and then we feel the gravity of someone else's orbit for a bit. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. I just never liked Deku as a name. Yeah. It's fun to say though, Deku. Deku. But he's called Deku because he's quirkless, and a Deku is just like a little wooden object that has no use, I guess. But then he kind of proves that he's called Deku, but he can do all these things, yada yada. Name cute, don't care. I like saying Izuku Midoriya. I like saying Izuku as well. I don't like the Western pronunciation of Izuku. 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 I like the original pronunciation, Izuku. That's cute. It's really cute. Cute! I got cuteness aggression. Izuku. Izuku! Ugh. Ah! Ah! It works though for younger audiences. It works because when I was a kid and I watched Naruto, his name was Naruto. Naruto. But then Sasuke came along and he's like Naruto. Freaking Yuri Lowenthal with his Naruto. And it just confused me as a kid. I'm like, why does he say his name like that? So I think it reaches younger audiences when they westernize names. Naruto. Naruto! Yuri the goat for real. Solo leveling on My Hero. My Hero. Midoriya Shonen. Also, because of Naruto's pronunciation of Sasuke, I used to think he was called Sasuke with an O because Naruto was like, Sasuke! And I didn't know Americans pronounced A's like that when I was a kid. It just sounded like an O. Sasuke. Sasuke. I used to call him Sasuke like that to my brother when we talked about him. I like Sasuke. And then this older kid, he was like 17 when he found out that I liked Naruto. And he was like a secret weeb, but we were in the art class. And he was like, you like Naruto? I like Sasuke in it. And I was like, Sasuke? Sasuke? Yeah, I guess I like Sasuke. Yeah, I'll always remember he was like, I like Sasuke in it. Stealth weeb. Crouching Ned, hidden weeb. They put me onto Bleach and Full Metal. Oh, I love Full Metal Alchemist too. Full Metal Alchemist. Sasuke. Sasuke. Incognito weeb. I used to call it anime. Me too. I used to say anime and I used to say Hatsune Miku. We've all been there. We've all been there. Hatsune Miku. I love Vocaloid and Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I was there too. Anime. Brotherhood is my top 3 of all time. I've got to rewatch Brotherhood because I don't remember it at all. You know what though? Guess what's been announced? Doro Hetero is finally getting a season 2. You have any idea how long I've waited since the first season released for a second season? I gotta go rewatch Doro Hetero so I can watch the second season when it comes out. Yes! Peak! Peak! Doro hype. Doro hype. Let's go. I need to go rewatch Doro Hetero. Like right now. It's about time, yeah. How long has it been? I don't remember when the first season came out. When did Doro Hetero season 1 come out? Finally, season 2. 2020, it's been 6 years. It's been 6 years. Don't say that word. No, 5 or 6 years. I'm not saying the other one. That many years, yeah. I should reread Doro Hetero. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Noi. They were my favorite duo, Noi and Shin. I have a hoodie that is all Noi and Shin design. They were my favorite two characters. I really love Doro Hetero because the villain cast is just as likable as the main cast. Like, all of those characters are... You will like all of them. Like, even the main villain is, like, extremely likable. They know how to write good characters. Like, I like when I can like a villain character. Cause I'm more intrigued by main characters. I've realized that's more my style, but good villains are really good too. They really make a show. It was before the dark times. Love the big buff woman. I love Noi and Shin so much. That's a ship I like. Those two. That's a ship I like. I should draw them. They made good villains, yeah. I think she's called Ebisu. She was one of my favorite characters. I love that she gets her freaking face ripped off at the start, and then she just becomes loopy for the entire show. Ebisu! I wanted to cosplay Ebisu. There's still time. There's still time. I should cosplay Ebisu. Bum badam badam bum. Must go have a good time making lunch. Have a good lunch. Badam badam. Mori Calliope did the intro. She did for Gacha, if that's the one you're thinking. She did it for Gacha. She did the second opening, or second half of the first season opening. Yeah, I don't know if she did the Doro Hetero one. Banger alert, banger alert. That's my goat. That's my goat right there. My OG Oshi. My original Oshi. I gotta catch up on Gacha. I've been falling behind. I haven't been watching much anime recently. When I watch anime, I watch so much anime. When I'm in that zone, I watch so much anime in one go. But I haven't been in that zone, I guess. So I haven't been watching any anime. It's crazy now. Oh, I haven't even read the manga yet. I've been contemplating reading it. Just because the art is crazy. Hell's Paradise and JJK. I haven't seen either of those. I couldn't get into JJK. I actually watched a Jujutsu Kaisen movie, and I really, really liked the movie I watched. I don't remember how many movies there are or which one I watched. It had God, I don't even know. It didn't have the Jujutsu Kaisen main cast at all. It was like a different cast. So I watched that one without watching any of the Jujutsu Kaisen. And then I went to watch the anime because I love the movie so much. And it was so different, I just couldn't get into it. It was like, the movie's different to the anime. And I didn't get what I loved from the movie, from the anime. So I just stopped watching it. I just couldn't... I don't know how many episodes I watched. I don't remember. There was some guy in a sewer, I think. That's where I got up to. Some guy in a sewer. Some weird underground villain people is what I got up to. JJK is just dangling keys the show? Really? You think so? I felt that way watching My Hero movie some years back. Oh god, if it's the first one, the first My Hero movie is the worst movie ever. It's the only one I will never rewatch. It's just awful. That's like, but you can tell they were testing the waters and they didn't know really what to do with the movie when they were given a chance to make one. So it's like, yeah, the storyline's meh, the characters are meh. The first My Hero movie is the worst one of all of them. It gets way better after that. The latest one, the Your Next one with Dark Might, that is like one of my favorite movies in current time. I will watch that like every month. You know, I will introduce it to people just so I have a reason to watch it again. Your Next is so good. Deku's the goat in that one. He has like all his quirks. Ugh. And the animation is crazy. I love that one. People were complaining like there wasn't enough Bakugo in it, but I'm not a Bakugo truther, I'm a Deku truther, and I got so much Deku aura farming. I got so much Deku aura farming in that movie. I am happy. Never saw the movies. I recommend the Your Next one. It just came out. The Your Next movie is fire. Exactly. The only way people talk smack about that movie is because their favorite character wasn't in it as much. Like, that's it. It's so freaking good. Deku's got his good suit on, and he's got all of his quirks, and he's crazy strong. And then you also have like all of the classes involved too.
Happy Valentine's Day, you too. I have work today, so I'm guaranteed alone today. People sad.
People sad. Or at least you're here though. Thank you for the 55 months and happy Valentine's Day. Just remember, Valentine's Day is literally just a made-up day, so capitalism prevails. You can spend Valentine's Day technically any day of the year. You can just make it Valentine's Day, because all you gotta do is get chocolate, maybe take someone out on a date. I don't know. You can do Valentine's Day any day of the year. Do you watch My Hero Vigilante? Not really. I don't really have an interest in My Hero Vigilante at all, because Deku isn't in it. But I might watch it because All Might is in it, and he's definitely top 3 of my favorite characters. So I might watch it for All Might. Tomorrow's discount chocolate day, see? It's always the 15th of February when we prevail, you know? I'm gonna have so much fun eating discounted chocolate tomorrow. And then I'm gonna break out on my face because chocolate does that to me. God damn it. Happy Villain Day. Melted all into one giant chocolate bar. I do have a huge chocolate bar on my desk right now because I accidentally ordered one that was massive. It says it's 360 grams of chocolate. I thought the picture... I got it from Uber Eats, and the picture made it look like a regular size. And when it arrived, it's massive. I got a massive chocolate bar. I didn't mean to get one this big. That's a lot of chocolate. Yeah, I only eat like one piece every now and then. You want some chat? Here, have some chocolate. It's my favorite. Anyway. It's my favorite. Ah. Happy Vish. I figured out how to remove the V on my hat, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's freaking gone. It's freaking gone! A despawn! I figured out how to get rid of it, and it's despawned. Rip Bozo. Sweet Bear! Thank you for the raid, and happy Valentine's Day. I hope you had a nice stream. Hope you're having a nice Valentine's Day too. I haven't haven't bought anything at all. I don't buy things on Valentine's Day. Bada bada. No mushoku. Mushoku. I have it on my other version. I have it on my other version of this outfit, which is the green one. I've got this one as the pink one now. The pink variant. I'm all pink! I'm all pomegranate in it. Pomegranate in it. So many assets and models need to be edited for so many people. Yeah. There's some assets that I haven't been able to use. Like that really gorgeous intro ad of my race model that I'm just very hesitant to use because it has the V shoujo branding all over it. Ugh. Pomeranian juice. Pomeranian juice. Spend Valentine's Day with my glass of wine. Ooh, I would love a glass of wine right now. I would love a nice... I might order some wine actually instead of a beer. I haven't had wine in so long. I haven't had a drink in so long. Chocolate and wine. Now all I need is a cat, so I can be the crazy cat lady. The crazy cat lady. Also... Hold on, I need to... My brother's... So I used my brother's DMs as a means to get one image from one PC to another. You ever just do that? So I sent my brother that image of Deku, and he's like, what? He's wondering what it is. So I needed to show him that I had it on stream. He does it for me too, to get like images from his phone to his PC. He'll just send it to me. Definitely a solution. Why, you ain't ever have siblings before? I do that with my best friend. Yeah, it works with friends too. Have a good night, Mustar. Have a good night. Happy Valentine's Day. I just email them to myself. That sounds like so much work when I can copy paste into my brother's DMs that are most likely already open. It's just quicker. I have Discord on both PCs. Yeah. You can have a group with just you. I do have my own Discord server with just me in it for like mental notes and scheduling and like scripts and stuff. But recently I've mostly been using it for taxes, doing my taxes. Yeah, I do my taxes in my own solo Discord server, okay? It's easier that way. It's easier that way. I don't know if you can send it to yourself. My tax server. It gets so messy so fast. It does. Every time I need to like make a mental note or like I need to do something like write something down or like document something for personal reasons, I would need to make a brand new like thread or whatever. And it gets busy. There's so much. There's like so many different threads in that server for many different things, and I just stopped using them for that. Mama. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day. More like Angry Valentine's Day. Angry Valentine's Day. Why is it telling me to be happy? What if I don't want to be happy? You know what? Just because you told me to be happy, I'm not gonna be happy anymore. Help. You gotta tell me you gotta tell me how to feel. How dare. I do what I want. I feel what I want. Don't turn it to Bakugo. Would you hate me? Instead of that, would you hate me if I was a worm? Would you hate me if I was Bakugo? Chat, would you hate me if I was Bakugo? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Unhappy Valentine's Day. Ugh. Have a rotten day. This fruit is rotten. Bakugo x Deku would go so hard then. True. True. If I was Bakugo. Sheesh. 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 Don't let go. Hate no. Love less maybe. Self-cessed arc about to go crazy? What are you talking about? You're saying I'm Deku and Bakugo? I can be both of them? You what? You what? Wowie yowie. You know, yeah, when I woke up today, I never thought in a million years that I would be saying what I just said. You can be Stain? I don't want to be Stain. He doesn't have a nose. He doesn't have a nose. And I like smelling things. I have like a really sensitive sense of smell. Like a lot more than my brother. He always makes a comment on it. There's some food that I always have to make my brother deal with. Like for example, I can't handle cooking or preparing chicken because the smell of raw chicken drives me crazy. There's just some like smells I can't handle. I bet you can smell spice really good. Probably. I got a really sensitive sense of smell. Raw meats do be smelling. You're allergic to tomatoes. Can't breathe around it at all. Maybe. Raw chicken. Yeah, raw chicken has a smell and I really don't like it. But I do love how it tastes when it's cooked. It tastes good. Stain can tell the difference between people's blood. That's how good his sense of smell is. True. Yeah, but what? It only works in his favor for his Quirk, though. Like, imagine only getting the sense of smell power. It's like, I see you're a blood type B. And then what are you supposed to do with that information? That's not impressive at all. That's not impressive. It's not impressive at all. So what? Whoa, you found out my blood type. Whoa. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I don't even know my blood type. I saw someone saying it's crazy if you don't know your own blood type, but I don't even know my own blood type. It's like something I forget. You don't just go to a doctor and be like, hey, what's my blood type? It's not on my mind. It's not on my mind. My sense of smell does change when when it's like that time of the month. It's so annoying because the smells I really like and I no longer like them. And I can always tell when it's about to happen because my sense of smell goes down. It goes downhill. It changes. I hate it. I hate it. There's no point being told unless you're donating or being donated blood. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Rough. I didn't know there was a dog in chat. Rough, rough. Rough, rough. Sorry, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I said it out loud. I read your message. I was like, that's a word. And then I said it out loud. I'm like, did I just bug? Rough. Females have 1,000 more smell receptors in their nose than men. I read that on the internet. Is it true? I know not. I've searched it too because there's some things I enjoy smelling wise that is just strange. So when I look it up, it's like, oh, this because of that. And I think it's something to do with like biology and like raising children. Your nose plays a huge part. I don't really know the science of biology about it, but I would believe it Because every time I talk to someone and I'm saying like, oh, I like this smell, and they're like, what? No, that doesn't happen to me. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I should just keep it to myself then. Oh, that's what I've read. Oopsies. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. I don't like the smell of gas, of petrol. No, I always feel queasy when my dad or mom had to stop at a petrol station. I never liked it. That I never got. That I never got into. I don't know why people like it. It drives me crazy. It makes me nauseous. Maybe detecting poison or something like that. I don't know. I can smell proteins, for example. Like, I can smell different proteins. Like, I can smell a protein on a human being. And it's, like, different per person. Which is, like, why people say have their own smell and stuff. It's the protein of a person that you're smelling. But I can smell it on someone. Yeah. I think they're referring to a body odor. Yeah. It's the human scent. The human scent. You're like a sixth sense or something? No, I think it's normal. It's like I find a relaxation in my own natural scent. Like, it relaxes me. Like, I have a specific blanket that I smell when I sleep because it smells like me. Because it smells like me. Aromatherapy dial. Aromatherapy dial. I'm sure if I were to be in love with someone, I would probably find their scent to be relaxing also. My own scent is Lynx Africa at this point. I'm not a huge fan of like deodorant smells. I don't like strong perfumed smells. They're too much for me. Too much for me. I never got those hoodies back. Does this happen with every woman then? This is why women hoard your clothes. If fruit's interesting, she be sniffing. I be sniffing. I be straight sniffing. Natural gas has no smell. They add the smell to it to make it smell like rotten eggs for safe. Yeah, I understand that. Because I remember you have to be careful of gas leaks in your home because you'll never be able to smell it. And the only way you will know is if it's too late when you like light something on fire and then a house fire happens. So yeah, I already learned that in like when the firemen came to my school and they warned me about it and the gas doesn't smell like anything. That's like on the back of my mind all the time, by the way. When someone introduces a fear, it never leaves you. Sometimes I just think like, man, my house could be completely filled with gas right now and I wouldn't even know. Silent but deadly. Yeah. But no, I don't think there's a gas leak in my house. New fear unlocked is always there. Earthquakes aware.
I feel like I saw a video once where they had like 10 women smell socks, I think, and then rate them based on smell for compatibility due to the pheromones in sweat.
Thank you for the 500 beans, Nidiath. I will admit, okay, I'm gonna admit something kind of gnarly, okay? I like how sweat smells. I like the smell of sweat. I don't think it smells bad. I like when someone smells like sweat, but that just might be me. Maybe fresh. Maybe fresh. I don't know. Not stinky, obviously. Not unhygienic. But I think every human being is secreting sweat almost all the time. Like you can't stop it from happening. Like my hands are sweaty right now, even though I literally just washed them. I always wash them before stream. Humid day. Very soggy. We're a wet species. So we are a wet species. We're just sacks of water, sacks of moisture. We're sacks of moisture. But yeah, I do like the smell of sweat. I will say it again. Don't fear the Reaper yesterday. What's that? Flesh mechs. Yes. Exercise sweat versus gamer sweat smells different, at least for me. My gamer sweat stinky. You didn't have to say the last part, okay? You didn't have to say the last part. You could have kept that to yourself, but you put it in chat. I did learn from a young age though that when sweat gets stinky, like when it gets smelly, that's dried sweat. That's sweat that has dried on the skin. That's the smelly sweat. Not the you actively sweating. That doesn't smell bad. I mean, all Chaz is stinky. Everyone's stinky. You know what? Speaking of stinky, guess what? You can get 10% off if you order cheeky soap made for specifically people like us and use my code FRUIT. Use code FRUIT, 10% off, and you can smell great and be clean. Yeah. Never knew that? Yeah, if you ever find yourself smelling bad, like BO, it's because sweat has dried onto your skin. You should probably wash it. Like, just drying your current sweat won't remove the odor. You have to wash the dried sweat off of the surface of your skin, which is the thing making the smell. I learned that when I was in high school because puberty happened, and puberty makes you really sweaty. And I was like, why do I smell all of a sudden? What the hell? I never used to smell like this before. Yeah, exfoliation. Go wash. Go wash. Yeah. Yeah, deodorant doesn't really do anything other than mask. Deodorant actually isn't made for sweat. Antiperspirant is made for sweat. Antiperspirant is the thing that creates the barrier between your skin and also the air, I guess. Deodorant will do nothing for you if you're using that for sweat. You have to use antiperspirant. They're two different things. Deodorant is strictly for... people are like, oh, you should wear deodorant. It's antiperspirant you should wear. I think they make like deodorant sticks or whatever. I don't even know if that's good. I don't use those. I guess they do make antiperspirant deodorant, right? High school, humanities 4-year-long awkward moment. True. Awkward moment every day. Every moment was an awkward moment. I remember in high school, one of my most... You know, like when you're lying in bed and you can't sleep, so your brain just hands over one of the most cringest things to ever happen to you in your life. And now you have to sit there in your adult years wondering what the hell was going through your head and why that situation existed in the first place. You want to know what happens to me? What I think about when that happens? Okay, so one time... I was getting... Not one time, but I was getting really bullied in high school, but it was to the point where I didn't even realize they were bullying me. I only know now, looking back, that I was being bullied, but I didn't realize I was being bullied. Like, I thought they were trying to be my friend. Okay? So, in the changing rooms, when we were getting ready for PE, Like we're all half naked getting ready, and it's so awkward already. Like unchanged, like changing clothes in front of people is already really awkward. But I overheard the girls who happen to have been my bullies talk about a boy they really like, right? Okay, it's Valentine's Day. I can talk about this kind of thing, but I overheard them talking about a boy they all liked, and I literally was like, "Oh my god, I like that guy too." In my head, I was like, "Oh, that's the guy I have a crush on too." Like everyone had a crush on him, obviously. And I turn to them and I say at the top of my lungs, "Oh my god!" I say at the top of my lungs, "I like him too! High five!" And I put my hand up with a high five, and they all stared at me like this. And they were like, okay. And then they went back to getting undressed and... Oh my god, why did I say that? Why did I do that? They didn't... No, I didn't get a high five, by the way. I didn't get my high five. I don't know what was going through my head. I guess I just wanted to relate to the other girls. I don't know. I tried so hard to be friends with the people who were bullying me all the time. I just wanted them to like me. I don't know why. Peke! Thank you for the raid, Peke! Arigato! Peke is kawaii! Peke is kawaii! Arigato! Happy Valentine's Day! I hope you had a nice stream. Happy Valentine raid! Arigato! Thank you! I hope you have a wonderful night. Oyasumi! Oyasumi! And choo! Choo! Arigato! I was in the same situation with my circle of friends. Yeah. Sometimes people would make friends with me in high school because they pitied me, I guess. Like, I was that kid where people pitied me into becoming my friend. Truly all I had in high school was my brother. We just stuck together. We were like two peas in a pod. I never went anywhere without him and vice versa. But he wasn't as weird as me. My brother was like way more internally emotional, where I was externally emotional. So he would have never had like a situation like that before. Like I was the outgoing twin and the completely obnoxious to what the hell I was saying to people, and I'm definitely gonna get bullied for what I'm saying kind of twin. And my brother was like, "I'm not talking to anyone" kind of twin. Yeah. The weirdness was inside. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Emotional support buddies. We were. It's interesting because my brother's anxiety was way worse when he was in high school, and my anxiety is way worse now I'm an adult. Like we switch places. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh god, I used to do some crazy things for the boys I had a crush on in high school. Ugh. I used to stalk them on Facebook and look at like... You know, do you remember Facebook? You would like pages, like music. You would like all the music you like. And I think they were messing with me. Because I always got into the music that they liked. Even if I didn't like it. Like, even if I didn't like it. I would get into it because they did. And they had like some really, really awful, I think, meme kind of level music in their likes, and I think they were messing with me because it was really bad. Like I remember how bad those songs were, and I went and liked it too because I wanted to be like, I like the same thing you do, and then I got bullied for it. The next day, I got bullied for liking it. They were like, "Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? That's so funny."
Sin and chill.
No, it wasn't Justin Bieber. It was some obscure, really trash, like random YouTuber making the worst music you've ever heard of in your life. Some scene kid stuff, you know, like scene kid. You know, scene kid music, like really bad. A Smosh music, maybe on the same level. Honestly, CBAT is better. CBAT is better. At least CBAT has a structure, you know? has a clear structure. Get some good strokes in. Does that mean what I think it means? Does that mean what I think it means? Fruit seabat. What is that to cover? What is it to cover? I just go. Haruka was utterly baffled. I want to see that. I want to see Haruka baffled by Seabat. Pure fire. That's straight fire. What are you talking about? That's what real music is. They hated Jesus because he told the truth or whatever that meme is. I hated being a teenager. Hate being an adult too, but teenage hormones and inexperience is just agony. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. I don't want to think about me as a teenager. It's like, you struggle. Teenagehood is a struggle because you're just like fighting an uphill battle at all times. You're trying to find your own identity. You don't even know who you are. You don't even know. You finally developed the opinion part of your brain. You're developing opinions. You haven't, like, you've barely developed morals because kids develop morals late in life. That's why they end up bullying so many kids. Being a teenager was hard, yeah. That and like, you end up... It's crazy, they call it the rebellious phase, but I really felt like everyone was on my case when I was a teenager. Like, I never got on with my parents at all when I was a teenager. But that seems like a recurring thing. Constant thing. Teen morale is questionable at best, yeah. Yeah! There was this time where I started making friends with this group of guys, and they were all like nerds and gamers and stuff, and they were the ones who introduced me to beer pong. I think it was in college, actually. I think it was in college, and I was like, the only games I ever played at that point were on console. Like, I only played Nintendo games and PlayStation 2 games, PlayStation 1 games. Was it Sega Genesis games? I only played console games, and they were all PC gamers. Like, they all played PC games. So one of them introduced me to League of Legends, and I had no idea what the hell was happening. Like, what do you mean QWERT? Well, like, what? That's just like, it didn't comprehend in my brain. And they showed me League of Legends. It was League of Legends was so old too. It was like old League. And I remember we were in IT class as well, because I took IT as a college class. And there was a picture of a kid who had his fingers on that area of the keyboard, like around the QWERTY, WASD and stuff. And I just cringe at it now because I pointed at it and I deadass said to my friends, like, well, you know that kid's playing League of Legends because he's got his fingers on their keyboard there. And it's like, they all like turn to me and like, they could be playing like any PC game, bro. No! No, the cringe strikes again. I cringe every time when I remember that. Check on this gamer. I wanted to relate so bad, but I didn't play those games. Ooh. The secondhand embarrassment. Yeah. Ugh. 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 It never stuck though. I never played League because I didn't have anything to play it on. They just showed it to me at their house. I just want to be involved type feeling. That's literally every cringe moment I have is just me trying to be involved and it going horribly wrong. It's like I horribly misjudged the situation. And now everyone hates me. This happens every time. This still happens to this day, by the way. This still happens at my age. I just can't catch a break. I can't freaking catch a break. Socializing backfiring is frick. Theater worked out for you? You can be cringe as long as you're entertaining? Whoa. I was never a theater kid. I say this all the time, but all my bullies were theater kids. So it wasn't the stereotypical theater kids. They were the ones bullying me. Cause they were like showboaty, you know? They want to be on the stage, they want to sing, and they want to act, and then they would like punch down on the nerds. They would punch down on the nerds. Unusual? It was not unusual in my experience. They all had egos, if that makes sense. But I punch up! I punch up! Yeah! They all get in their heads that they're already famous? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! They all had like rich backgrounds too. Like they were rich kids. They were the rich theater kids who were my bullies. And I will remember them for the rest of my life. Bum 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 bum. You took a ballet and was bullied for it? Damn. Can't even catch a break. Can't even be whimsy and fairy-like. She was a fairy. Those types of people who they always had the latest iPhone. Like every week. They always had the latest iPhone. And I still had my little Nokia brick, which became a flip phone. My little flip phone. I didn't have a iPhone until later in life. Everyone is terrified of looking lame and overcompensating by punching on anyone who makes a mistake. Not even makes a mistake, anyone who's like different. Different. Yeah, spoiled brats. Indeed. This is why we shouldn't give kids iPads or phones, because they don't really understand.
When I first met my best friend, I literally picked her up and decided we were friends. I could never do that again. XD, I think I had cuteness aggression.
When I first met my best friend, I literally picked her up and decided we were friends. Creeper Kev, thank you for 500 beans. That happened to me! I just met someone in uni, right? I went to uni and I just met someone in the anime club. And they were like really tall compared to me. And they were really like out there. And they picked me up and squeezed me really tight. And we had just met like not even 5 minutes ago. And then wanted to be my friend. That happened to me on the other side. Puppies. We're friends now. Soft tacos. Oh, I never had tacos. Soft tacos. Jinzu, hello! It's a Jinzu. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm spending Valentine's Day with my goat Deku. Because that's all I need in life. I've decided that's all I need. All I need is Deku and no one else. They just wanted to hug fruit. I am very huggable, I think. I'm very huggable. I think small people tend to be generally huggable. Final Fantasy 16 plus 13 hours? You crazy! You crazy! Is it good though? I've never played Final Fantasy 16. I never played it. I didn't know you were streaming! What the frick? Thank you for the raid! I didn't know you were streaming and I would have watched. What the frick? Let me change that. I would have been watching. It's pretty fun. Jesus, yeah, you did just stream for 13 hours. You're crazy! You're crazy! What the hell? What the hell? Ugh. I can't. I get agitated now when I'm in a game for too long. Like, I have to limit myself now. I can't go down the Apex Legends rabbit hole ever again. I gotta be sterner with myself. Like, 4 hours is a lot of time to put into a game for me now. You know? Any more than that, it's like tiptoeing too much. Post 10 hours? Okay, I gotta turn my PC off. Rabbit hole. The combat is actually pretty in-depth, which I love, and I'm kinda hooked a bit on the story. Is it new? Did it just come out? Final Fantasy 16? Maybe I shall give it a whirl. I've ditched competitive games, can't even do MMO and game reading seriously anymore. Just wanna play in my own time. Yeah. I suppose so. I'm kind of weird though. I can't really play games off stream unless it's multiplayer. Like if I'm playing Apex with Zen and Ruben, I'm okay. But if it's a solo player game, I can't play it at all unless I'm streaming it for some reason. It just, to me, I feel like I'm wasting my time if I'm not streaming the game, if that makes sense. If I'm not I now have to experience a game with at least one other person now. That's just how my brain is wired. Yeah, I can't just enjoy a game all by myself. It's just impossible for me. Completely impossible. Because if it's multiplayer, I'm still enjoying the game with other people. But if it's single player, there's no way in hell I can't play that game without streaming it. There's been times where I had to call my brother and just stream it, and even if he's not watching it, like he doesn't even have to watch it, but I'm streaming the game to my brother. Therefore, it stops me from being stressed out about playing it alone. Shared fun is twice the fun. True. You played Diablo 3? I played a little bit of, I think 4 is the newest one, right? When Necromancer came out, I got the game and picked Necromancer, and then I've never played a Diablo game before that, but I kind of stopped playing it. Maybe I should get back into it. Becomes a habit? Yeah. Occupation hazard? Is that what it is? I don't know. I usually don't ever play single player games, so I'm trying to branch out a little. Just ranked game sweat mostly. Yeah. Ranked game sweat. I like single player games when I'm experiencing them with chat. Like, I recommend Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is probably one of the best single player games I ever played. And I'm happy I got to stream it all. And also, people who love Outer Wilds, it's a game you can only experience once in your life. That's why it's like, it's a must to avoid spoilers. So, once you've played it, you can't replay it. So you just have to go and watch other people experience it for the first time, you know? It's just one of those games. I'm just waiting for the day one of my friends plays Outer Wilds for the first time, so I can live vicariously through them. I find it hard to start anything new, games included. Just fall back onto doom scrolling. I feel like if I'm aware I'm doom scrolling, I will just put it down and do something productive. But when I'm doom scrolling, I'm not actually self-aware at all. Like, I don't realize what I'm doing before too much time has passed where I'm like, damn, it's been like 3 hours and I'm still scrolling on my phone. And then it feels too late and then you get stressed out. It's hard though to be self-aware of that kind of thing. It's hard. But when you are, it's good. It's like I can't spend too long doom scrolling. I gotta get up and do stuff. Stuff needs to be done. That's why I think maybe if I got a pet, I would feel more inclined to actually do stuff and not waste time doom scrolling. Because then I would have this responsibility on my hands that is a pet. I think a pet would definitely like help me structure my life more, maybe. Do you have any cover songs coming soon? Yes! I've recorded 3 now. I'm getting 3 made right now. I should have one ready soon, actually. Soon TM. Soon TM. I'm just waiting for the artwork for one of them. And then the third one is getting mixed right now. Yes. And then the fourth one is still being recorded. I'm still working on recording the fourth one. A pet lizard? I don't know. I think lizards are it's kind of a iffy situation because you have to make sure you have enough room. When it comes to smaller pets, the internet is really bad at telling you what it needs exactly because, like, there's these misconceptions that small pets require small spaces when it's really not the case. Like, goldfish require so much space, so much more space than you realize when people just go outside and buy a box for it to live in and then they wonder why their fish died so soon. But yeah, same goes for hamsters. Hamster cages tend to be really awful and mentally deteriorating for your pet hamster. You need a lot of space. Hamsters need a lot of space, by the way. If you want your hamster to be healthy and happy, it's always small pets that are getting freaked over by these rumors and lies, and the same goes for lizards. Same goes for lizards. People think that lizards require small space. They do not. They require big spaces. Pets require a lot of enrichment. Pets require environmental requirements. They have different dietary requirements. It's like, I don't know. Pets are way too easy to get, I think, in my opinion. People who are very uneducated on the pet they are getting tend to be able to acquire them really easily and then mistreat them unknowingly. Like, you think you're treating your pet lizard really well because you feed them every day, you gave them a bed, you gave them a space, but you're really not. You're really not. They should make it harder for you to get. They should make you do a class about the pet you want before you get the pet. That's what should be a requirement. But when has the world ever been nice to animals? Never. But yeah, if I were to get a pet, no matter what it is, you bet I will be doing the utmost research possible that I can do in order to make sure that pet is living a thriving life. Because, like, some reptiles require husbandry too, and some people don't even bother that far, like, with that much, because they think, oh, I don't like touching pets. I don't want a pet that wants to be petted all the time, so I just get a lizard. But then you find out the lizards require you to, like, handle them with your hands, like, every now and then, or else they'll lose their freaking minds. Like snakes, if you get a snake, it's a requirement for them to, like, you have to take them out the enclosure and you can play with them with your hands and stuff. It's like, it's a form of enrichment for them, you know? Husbandry and all that. Animal husbands. Bao would love that. True. You know what Bao is on this Valentine's Day. Play with the noodle, yes. Play with the noodle. Hognose snake. I have thought about getting a snake. They're so cute. My sister just said animal husbandos. Husbandry! It's a completely different word, meaning a completely different thing, okay? I don't know the exact meaning. I just know what, like, how people use it. Like, husbandry, I don't know what the meaning is, but it's like the act of you physically caring for an animal that requires it, like physical care. Like contact on contact care kind of thing. Yeah, animals do require you to interact with them. That is correct. Every animal does. Unless you have a tarantula. Maybe I don't know too much about tarantulas really. I feel like tarantulas are completely content with being in their little enclosures, not knowing anything about anyone. Raising and caring for animals, yeah. Bird especially require laws of interactions. Yeah, I feel like there's so many cases of birds. Like, birds develop depression really easily, actually. I would never think about getting a bird just because I feel like that one of the hardest pets to properly care for is a bird. Like, their maintenance is on another level, I think, in my opinion. A super demanding pet. You have to really be almost an expert on birds to truly take care of them properly. Because obviously you have an animal that is made to fly and you want to keep them in your house in a closed environment. You have to properly know how to take care of an animal like that. Compared to a turtle. Well, a turtle barely wants to move anywhere. You know. Birds are the last pet I'd ever choose for myself. True. They're highly intelligent? Yeah. Which sucks even more, because people put them on the same level as less intelligent animals, and then they treat them as such, and it really affects them mentally. I don't know. It's weird to say, oh, I love animals. I feel like everyone should love animals, right? I don't know anyone who doesn't like animals. It's like, I'm an animal lover. Yeah, I freaking hope so. If you're a human being who doesn't love animals, then you stay the frick away from me. That's a red frickin' flag right there. That's a red frickin' flag. Yeah, surely that has to be the default, right? Surely you like animals at the least, right? I don't ever trust someone who says they don't like animals. Huge red flag. Stay far away. The sirens are going off. The default, surely. We are animals. This is true, we are animals. Civilized animals. Unless it's trauma. Well, yeah, of course it's different. When you have a negative experience with an animal, obviously you're gonna say you don't like them. Like, I will never fault someone over that. I had a friend in high school who really, really didn't like dogs because they had a negative experience with one dog when they were a baby. Which I will never, fault them for that. I can't just turn around and be like, you don't like dogs? Because one bit you when you were, just one dog? That's just one dog. No. No. That's different. Trauma can be like that. You can have trauma from anything. You can have trauma from anything. The brain works in mysterious ways. Just like how you can have an irrational phobia of anything on the planet, anything outside of the planet. I have an irrational phobia of black holes. I'll never ever see one for as long as I live. I'll be around one, but I have an irrational fear of them. What else do I have a phobia of? Oh, I have a metaphobia. I think that's what it is. I have a metaphobia. That one controls my life sometimes. Yeah. You have what? I have a metaphobia. It's like I have a irrational fear of vomit. Like, it puts me in a fight or flight, even if it's in a cartoon. And it makes me incredibly upset. It makes me irrationally upset. I might explode in a fit of rage. if you make me watch a video where someone's throwing up in it, like even in a movie, I can't handle it at all. There's been movies where someone had to tell me beforehand, like, oh yeah, there's a scene like that, and I'm like, okay, well, you just have to tell me what it is, because I just can't see it at all. I can't watch it, can't hear it, none of that. Just tell me when it's over. Yeah, emetophobia. Vomiting black holes. Ah, my biggest fear! I'm pretty sure it stemmed... Okay, so I think my phobia stemmed from me growing up with my twin brother, and my twin brother was extremely, and I mean extremely, classic. Okay, my brother was like the queasy kid, and when every time there's like a queasy kid on the school bus, that was my brother, okay? And now put us both in a car sitting next to each other every single time we went somewhere. That guy was throwing up, so now I'm like... Now I have emetophobia. No, I can't even deal with the sound of someone gagging either. I can't. It's just, it pitter-patters too close to the actual thing, so I just can't stand it. I can't stand it. I feel like it's normal though. There's just, I don't know. There's just, people make so many jokes about it, and I'm like, how can you joke about this? It's just, it's horrific. It's deeply unsettling. You need behavior. Don't tell me what I need. I don't need therapy. I'm perfectly fine as I am. I don't need to throw up. I just make sure I don't. I don't do anything that, like, I don't do anything that makes me throw up, okay? I don't do it. I don't even drink. I don't even drink too much. I know my limit. Just so I don't throw up. Ew, ew. I think Haruka has the same thing, because I remember talking to her about it and she was like, oh my god, I'm the same. So I felt solace in knowing that someone out there felt the same as me. Drunk karaoke is knocking. You drank too much 3 years ago? Eh? Maybe I drank so much that I threw up and I don't even remember. Which is good. No, I've never actually gotten to that point in a long time. Very, very, very long time. How do you feel about waking up in the middle of the night and hearing a cat heaving? Yeah, I can't deal with that. I think. It would give me immense anxiety. Because, my family Rottweiler, he would like heave when he was about to throw up too, and that would give me immense anxiety. My second older brother used to always puke all the time. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get it. It's very boring to have a high tolerance to alcohol because everybody else gets shit-faced. You end up having to take care of them. No, you're the designated sober friend. No, that's my brother. That's my brother. My brother's my designated sober friend because he doesn't drink. We're like complete opposites. We're complete opposites. He doesn't drink. Increasingly rational. Yeah, but my reaction is irrational, I think. I get overwhelmed with the fight or flight experience. Like my body literally goes into fight or flight, and I get adrenaline pumping through my veins and it becomes extremely stressful. So I don't know if it's rational to that point. Yeah, it's fight, flight, freeze, or fall, I think is the last one. Fall is like what I used to do with my bullies. That's like when you try and be friendly to the threat. A fall does. There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them. I was thinking twin needed to be similar, but you think both different? We're very similar and very different at the same time. because we were raised exactly the same, but we turned out to be two different people, which is really interesting because it's like it's always like nurture versus nature, but it's like there's a bit of both. There's a bit of both in every person, you know? Because if we were both raised the same way, we would be the same person right now. If it was nature gang. Nurture gang. But it's a bit of both. So we're exactly the same in terms of nurture, but we're two different people in terms of nature. I don't know, man. I'm just yapping at this point. I'm just yapping up a storm. I didn't even expect to talk for 4.5 hours when I went online today. I was supposed to play a video game. Today. Chocolate. I had a couple of twin friends growing up, like 3 sets. My only close friends in high school were another set of twins, but they were, I think the word is fraternal twins. So they looked like two completely different people, but they have the same birthday and they came from the same mom on the same day. And it's crazy. Like, one of them was blonde with green eyes, and the other twin was a brunette with really dark brown eyes. You wouldn't even know that they were twins. Like, they were two different people. They were fraternal twins. It's crazy. Wicked! And then me and my brother were the identical ones. We came from the same egg. Me and my brother came from the same egg. So we looked like identical growing up. Obviously we had our different features, like people could tell the difference between us, but at first glance you couldn't. Hatched from the same container. Wow. Dedicated my victory to me, let's go! Hell yeah. I'll drink to that. And as in drink, I mean my tea. Oh man, you said womb roommates. You had the opportunity to say womb mates and you didn't. And they were womb mates. Womb mates. Wait, me and my brother are my fraternal twin friends. The 2 eggs. They were womb mates. Isn't it crazy that the body can do that? That's crazy. You can fertilize 2 eggs at the same time. It's crazy. And also an egg can just split into 2 people. Biology is weird. I don't even want to think about it. You can just make a copy of 2 people. Complete copy from 1 egg. Not even that. You can have more. You can have like triplets, right? I don't even know how that works. Is that 3 eggs or is that the egg split into 3? Genetics are crazy like that. True. True. I can proc even higher numbers. Imagine having 8 at the same time. Oh no. Ooh. There's a whole litter of people. Whole litter of people. Highest ever amount was octuplets. Oh my god. Do we know, like, what the sauce was? Do we know if that was, like, 8 freaking eggs? Separate eggs? Or was it, like, 1 egg split into 8 people? Cornucopia of humans!
Hope you and Deku are having a lovely evening. Thank you for all the great months.
Wiki! Thank you for the 59 months. Thank you for asking. Me and Deku are having a wonderful Valentine's Day. Thank you so much. Best Valentine's Day I've ever had. 8 is possible. Scary but true. Ooh. And what's interesting though is that like twins runs in my family every other generation. So my grandparents are actually twins. And his grandparents were twins too. So my granddad has a twin brother. So my grandkids could be twins. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever have kids though. Maybe my grandnephew, grandniece, whatever. They could be twins. That's a known phenomenon, really. Don't know if there are any twins in your family. Fruit's descendants will be the new twin streamers. True. The new Fuamokos. They're my underlings. You're like low-key fae folk? What's that? It sounds like some kind of fantasy thing. Bum, 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 bum. Genetics thesis and studying why it's inherited. Yeah, I wonder. I've never actually looked it up. Are twins inherited? Fraternal non-identical twins have a genetic component. Particularly on the mother's side. Which is interesting, because it's on my granddad's side. And it's not fraternal. Actually, my granddad is a fraternal twin. But me and my brother are the identical twins, which is interesting, because we ended up being two different types of twins. Fairies and other folk. Ooh. Your aunts are twins? That's cool! You got 2 aunts? You got two aunts for the price of 1! Do they get on? It's even better when the twins actually get on. Because I used to know a set of twins in high school who hated each other. And I literally just couldn't understand how you could hate your own twin. Because you're experiencing life exactly at the same time, the same way. I don't know. Could be a coincidence? Yeah, it could be a coincidence. Just rolled on the twin gacha. They all loved each other. That's good. Having kids is already intimidating. Think twins would terrify me. I think look at it this way. If you have one child,
Happy Valentine's Day.
that
Fruit and
child
chat.
is
Lots
going
of love
to
and hugs for you all.
that child is going to crave attention and entertainment, and it's going to crave like socializing, and it's gonna be with you. But if you have twins, you basically got like 2 best friends who can entertain each other at all times, and you get peace and quiet almost all the time because the 2 of them are hanging out with each other, you know? It's a cheat code. That's how me and my brother were. I think we were really easy
Happy
to
post
raise
Valentine's
because
Day.
my mom would just leave us to hang out together. Like when we were babies, my grandma used to tell us that we made up a secret language that only we knew between the 2 of us. And apparently we understood what we were saying because my grandma tells me that there was this story where she was watching us, and me and my brother would look at each other and we'd speak gibberish as babies. And then we'd look at the cat, and then we both smile at each other, and then we'd say it's gibberish, and then we both get up and chase the cat. Like, we'd have our own language. It's common for twins? Really? I feel like it would be, yeah. Same brain cell since birth. Like, literally. Literally the same brain cell. She was terrified when we went quiet because she knew we were up to something. That's what happened to me. Me and my brother too. We were always up to something. We would wake up in the middle of the night and like scheme. We would scheme together. We would wake up in the middle of the night. We would go downstairs really quiet like and eat all of the grapes from the grape bowl on the table. And my mom would wake up really angry because we would leave the grape stems everywhere. And all the grapes would be gone. Also, me and my brother used to play this imaginary game with each other. You know, like literally LARPing. Like literally just role-playing LARPing. just imaginary games. Like, we pretend we were playing Pokemon together. Just pretend Pokemon. We would pretend that we were, like, Sonic characters and stuff. And it's like, we were too embarrassed to talk about it in front of our parents. We were like 12, 11, maybe 10 at this point. And for some reason, we thought we'd call it, like, Image. We would call it Image. As if that's not obvious what the frick it was. But to hide it, we would be like, you want to go outside and play Image? You know, because Mum would never know what that is. Imaginary games used to hit different. True. Remember going to the park and just playing imaginary Pokemon games, Pokemon fights? It's legit and grown up. Yeah. It's totally cool. We're totally doing adult kid things and playing cool games like football and not pretend Pokemon battles. My brother and me would do the same thing. Hell yeah, that's like keeping your whimsy. That's before you got tainted by the real world. That's the kind of thing my parents would save on video camera to torture us with years later. What the frick? See, this is why we called it Image, to hide it from our parents. To hide it from our parents. They'll never know what we were doing in the back garden. Used to RP as night with stick and battle each other. That's cute. That's like what like kids do. It's what kids do. It's like wholesome play fighting. I have no children of my own. I do have 2 godchildren though. Every time I babysit them, me and the boy play video game on the TV and the girl will make braids of my hair. That's cute. You know my dad is like fully tatted, like almost his whole body is covered in tattoos. What he used to do when I was a kid, he would let me color them in with pens, with markers. Like, he would sit on the floor watching TV with his shirt off, and he would let me get all my coloring pens out and just color in his tattoos on his back before he got a shower. That's what he used to do. Kawaii! Like, he didn't care if there was marker left on his skin the next day. Better than on the walls, true. How about on my dad? He's a walking coloring book. He really is. And now I'm an artist. This is true. And now I draw big boobed anime women. Now I draw big boobed anime women. He never ever talks about where he got them from though. Like, ever. He keeps that to himself. He was really interested when I got my first tattoo. Hell yeah. Is it the dad you get along with? Yeah, that's my stepdad who I see as my real dad. Because he's been there my whole life. I don't even know my real dad. Like, I haven't spoken to him since I was like 15. And he tried to... I remember, I like hate my real dad. I hate him. He's a deadbeat. I have like a deadbeat real dad. But it's fine though, because I got like a stepdad who stepped up. He's a stepdad who stepped up. I got a stepdad who stepped up. Are they like Celtic kind of? I think some of them are, yeah. He's like a giant lion on his back, I think. If memory serves. Dad who stepped up versus sperm donor. This is true. This is true. He's out there raising his own daughter of a sister I don't even know. And I bet he's never ever spoken about me to his daughter. She has no idea that we are like blood related. She has blood related siblings. Crazy. Crazy. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Interesting. I never think about them though. What's a dad? Who knows? Who knows? My dad's getting old now. All he does is complain about stuff. Which, I mean, I don't care. It's like, his life isn't too exciting, so, I mean, just let him complain at that point. Didn't find out till I was 23 that my dad had a kid with another family. Damn. That's such crazy news to receive really late in your life. I wouldn't be surprised if I had no idea that my dad had another kid. You can't choose your family as a kid? True. Ba-bam. Got cousins like that? Dad is the man who is the, like, daily uncles. Support is what counts. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I call my blood related father by his real name. Like, unironically, I don't call him dad, and then I call my stepdad dad. Like, he's dad. Like, that's dad right there. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know, my mom is pretty masculine. Like, my mom is stronger than my dad. Like, my mom is really, like, muscular. And my dad isn't. My dad is quite skinny. Like, she's the...
Closing in on 5 years left
She's the
school.
man. She's the man of my parents, you know? My dad is kind of like, I don't know, he's like a housewife who has a job. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Behavioral inversion is its own tribe? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, my stepdad was there for my first birthday, and he stayed for every birthday after that. So it doesn't matter if we're not related. That's my dad right there. That's my dad right there. I'd like to be a house husband. It sounds wonderful. I'm not knocking on it. I'm not knocking on when like someone who wants to be a house husband, housewife. People live how they want to. I mean, relationships are different for everyone. People want different things out of a relationship. You know? I spend time with the people I love the most. Yeah. It gets a little tiring though. Like, I generally love people and I really want to spend time with them, but sometimes I just can't. Like, I just want to be alone. Like, I want to hang out with my mum a lot more, but I just want to be by myself also. They were talking about house husbands on Mel's stream last night? Really? What were we talking about with house husbands? They exist, of course. You know, I wouldn't mind having a house husband, I'll be honest. I can get the bread, okay? I can do all that. Introvert problems? True. True. Damn, I missed my stream. That was your calling. That was your time. That was your time. Taking auditions? No, I'm perfectly fine with being on my own. I'm okay with it. In fact, I like it. I like being on my own. Bum 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 bum. What about Deku? I mean, obviously I have Deku. Duh. Obviously Deku is all mine and with me all the time. With Deku, of course, yes. Absolutely, that's a given. That's a given. It was mostly giving advice to the singles around this time of year. Wait, were you? You know it's okay to be single, right? Even though it's Singles Awareness Day, it's okay to be single. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. On my own, with Deku, of course. Can't forget him. I really like the type of independent women that still see value in men instead of just resenting their existence. Yeah, I think there's a lot of radical beliefs, I guess, especially in 2026 on every corner of the internet. I think when it comes to any type of group of people, there are radical haters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. GG's. Can you still hear me though? Hello? Was it just... Are we back? Oh no, it's happening. Oh no, it's happening. Well, that was fun. Maria. Wait, can you hear me? Oh, the bitrate demons, they attack. They're attacking. The delay is crazy. Yeah, you can hear me, but you can't see me. Right? I mean, it's not awful right now, right? I don't know. I'm looking at my stream and it's kind of picking up. Hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Oh god, okay, it's fricked. It's fricked. It's GG's, it's Jova. No! Well, I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I guess I should call it. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Around the same time, actually. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. I still want to play the My Hero game. I just ended up talking to chat today. I didn't expect to just talk to chat all day. Okay. Okay, so we'll be playing the game tomorrow then instead. And maybe I can have a beer. We'll have a beer tomorrow. We'll do a drinking stream tomorrow. We're in the storyboarding phase. Yeah. Draw Deku while you're off then. Maybe Valentine's theme. That would be cute. No, the restarting the stream doesn't do anything. It's my internet. My ISP freaks up at the same time every day, and we're trying to figure out why the hell it does that. But I'll be back tomorrow for more unhappy Valentine's Day yapping. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming to my stream. If you can still hear me. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot that I get to talk to chat. And also, Rice Packet! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Arigato. Thank you for the 10 unhappy Valentine's Day subs. I hope everyone in chat has a good rest of your Valentine's Day. I'm gonna order a curry, I think. I'm gonna order me a curry. I'm gonna treat myself. Yosh. Let's raid. Let's raid. great hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Because I'm not done here. I ain't done here, okay? I didn't spend like an hour trying to make this Deku cutout just for one stream, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. Nom, nom. I don't know where you are in the stream because when it lags, it falls behind, it delays. So if you hear this, type Hoss in the chat so I know we're up to this point of the stream. Hoss! Yeah! Hans! Yeah! Yeah! Okay. And then I will start the raid. The raid! The raid! When I see people type Hoss, I'm gonna do it. Alright. We're good to go. Yeah! Let's go! It works. I'm glad you can still hear me. Hans. Alright, have a good night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'll do my ending screen anyway, even though we're bitrate demons right now.